Hello everyone, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. Let me. Ooh, I'm breaking everything. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yo, it's me, Rusty. Welcome in. Thank you for the band. Hello. Hello, lad. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, yo. Thanks for the level up, Rusty. Hey, Shay Whip. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you for the level up as well. Fishy. Hello, Fishy. Welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Gamble 30 doesn't care. Meh. Yeah, very boring. Excuse me, Gamblebot. Why have I got 218? I don't know. The bot is doing weird stuff. We don't shush. we don't question the bot anymore. But I'm pretty sure that yesterday you were not there. Yesterday you ended up with 150 or something like that. I remember that very well. And now you have 200. What? I ambled 60 at the end of last stream and remarked that I always ended up. Yeah. That's weird. That's very weird. Can I get coins? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, Fishy. What I'm intrigued though, Fishy, is that you changed your name, but you didn't lose your levels. There was some people that changed their names and lose the levels. You still have the same levels and the same amount of coins. That is interesting. I don't know how that works. Cube King, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I need to set up the closed captions. Wasn't following. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. Twitch doesn't have like a very strong follow button. It happens many times. There we go. Now we should have the captions. Yo, Things, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, I'll put up with the terrible inconvenience of free extra coins just these ones. Yeah, it's fine, right? It's fine. Only one coin. I'm being very unlucky with the coins. I am very unlucky with the coins. It's fine. Hello, Dino. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Oh, today I'm feeling very... I don't know. I am between chill and excited at the same time, which is a weird feeling. I'm like indecisive as to how I'm feeling today. I don't know. I just want to do some building. I just want to continue building the capital. So let's open the Minecraft. I actually been doing some work off camera. Just some small stuff. Because I really like how this is looking. Bro, I'm 5 minutes late. How dare you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How's it going? It's going, it's going. We're just starting. Actually, let me get some water. My voice is also weird. Yo, Fishy, hello. Now you gotta change the name there as well. Banned. But yeah, we added from yesterday. I think we didn't have the platform for the statues to stand on, so I went ahead and I added that. It's nothing super fancy, to be honest. It's just a small thingy. And I painted some of the arches. Oh, and I added those rose patterns on the floor, which I think look really, really fancy. I like them. I still want to do some polishing in some of these areas. I think it's very random the way that this is broken down. So we can work on that. I also added one pattern there. So yeah, there are some small changes. I added some extra shading. It's very subtle, but I added shading underneath the arches and on the edges of the places to kind of highlight them, which is nice. So to be honest, I don't use YouTube enough for it really to make a difference. Fair. But they're amazing. Yeah, I like them. They are so effective. I mean, these ones. This one on that scale, they are very small, but they still work. I think it's a difficult one because this is on a weird angle, so it from certain spots it doesn't look centered, but that's fine. This is more to be looked at from far away. I don't know. Yo Ben, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. How do I call you? Thank you for the follow. VFX? VFX, alright? Melly? Where is Melly? I don't see Melly. Did I miss Melly? This is map downloadable. It's going to be. It's going to be at some point, not right now, because it's far from complete. Like, it's nice, but you know, this area is not complete. The only city that is finished at this moment is the blue one. None of the other cities are finished. This area is finished. The Hall of Legends. And the others are a work in progress, and it's a mess of floating stuff. This still needs to be finished as well. There's a lot of stuff to clean up. So my idea is to at least finish this city and this city, the underground, then do a cleanup on all the other things, and then yes, have a download mid halfway through. But that's gonna take time. Good morning, Sir Calvin. How you doing? Yo, Ben. Hello. I'm doing good, doing good. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Wanting to build. Feeling the itch. Wasn't following. Hey, yo, it's fine. It's fine. Yo, time. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Jacob, hello. Thanks for the level up as well. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. 7 streak. Let's go. Nice. Love to see that. Oh, Millicent is... those things don't notify me. I didn't see that in the other chat. Let me see that. Excuse me, sir. 10 stream streak. Yeah, it's pretty okay here. Nice. I love it. Thank you, Melly. Yeah, in the chat where I have everything together, I don't see the streaks. And I don't like that. Of course you missed me. Hey, I did not. I'm wonderful. You missed my stream streak. Nice. I love that. Love to see that. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you like it here. Points for Ben. Nice. So yeah, eventually there will be a world download. But eventually. Not soon. Because it's far from being a decent build. Or I should say, far from being close to a more polished state. And right now it will just be a mess of things. It is a mess of things. I wish we had a wall in between these two, between sandstone and mud. I mean, I guess granite is sort of like that. We could use granite. So it's not such a strong change. But it doesn't really make a difference from far away. It's a subtle thingy. Hey Jack, Ava Seal, welcome in. How's it going? What's the action setting that replaces labs while you're holding a full block? This one. The type replace. You need the replace mode and the type replace on. These are the two things that you need. No problem. Riley, welcome in. Are you Italian? No, I'm not. I am not. Chan chan chan. Yo, Mouse, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? You've been the Spanish part of me. Now, if I know it doesn't make sense to have highlights there, because if the light is hitting from there, this shouldn't have these highlights, but I don't care. It's Calvin, just Calvin. Where are you from? I'm from Argentina, and there is a similarity apparently with the accent. With Italian accent, I mean. But yeah, other than that, I'm just Calvin. Makes sense now, yeah. Yeah, let's keep them highlighted. It doesn't make sense, but it's fine. It's fine. Rain. I'm really liking how this is turning out. It really needs something around it to fully be finished, but it's taking shape. It's finally taking shape. Now that it's no longer diamond blocks all over the place, it's really starting to take shape, and I like that. Radko, welcome in. How's it going? If we had a wall with this color, it would be so good. By the way, I'm new here, and what are you building? What is your plan for the world? Looks really cool, right? Thank you. So here's the thing. Okay, let's start. Let's do a quick recap of what we are doing. And so this is a project of mine called The Capital. It's a mega creative project that I started around 2 years ago. And it's meant to be, or the idea for this is to have 7 different cities, all in different styles and with different colors, and with different and inspired in different types of civilizations. So this is the first one that we made a while ago. Then we got another one that we are working on over here by the mountain. This one is an underground one. Which we still need to come back and work on it. We have the entrance done and all that good stuff, but the actual city is still not done. We have the palace though. In this one, I feel like we started the other way around. We started with a big palace and now we need to build the city. But yeah, this is an underground city that we need to work on still. Well, those are the only 3 that I'm working. That one, this one, and the one that we are working on right now over here. Which is a city inspired, at least in the design, it's inspired by one of the cities in Elden Ring. So we have the outside of the city done, and now we are working on the inside of the city. So yeah, that's what we are working on. We are working on the entrance to the palace area of the city. And very slowly painting and changing the things. Jorge didn't say an Argentinian is an Italian who speaks Spanish. I don't know. I mean, in all fairness, my great grandparents are from Some of them are from Italy, the others are from Spain. Depending on the side of the family. Where, I should say where. They were from Italy. I don't remember where exactly they came from, but yeah. There clearly is a heavy influence in the food, in the accent, and in all that. Da-da-da-dum. That's nice. I think. Da-da-dum. Looks amazing. Thank you. Me myself, I build the earth. Oh, that's really nice. I don't decide how my building will look, but to see this is impressive for me. Ah, fair. Right, because you need to build, in that you need to build places from real life, right? You gotta choose something and build it. That's fun. But yeah, I guess you don't, by building things from real life, you decide how it looks. You don't decide how it looks. It's a different challenge. I like it. But thank you. Wanna call into words so I can build in Minecraft all day? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, Ben. I mean, probably very bad idea, but you know. Building in Minecraft is fun. Just chilling and placing the blocks. Thank you for the follow, Riley. I appreciate it. Honestly, I'm really enjoying my holidays. My 2 weeks off, I'm dedicating all of it to just building in Minecraft. It's really nice. It's amazing, this build. Thank you, Ralk. Yo, CP, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Good idea for my wallet. Yeah, no, I see that. I see that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Alvin, I have a secret. Okay. Is a secret you are willing to share? Also, Melly, I was mind blown yesterday by the song. It seemed like I didn't know you had those voices in you. Like there was one that I could recognize being more like how you normally speak, but the others, what? That's so cool. Thank you. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Chun chun. And yes, a secret I'm willing to share. Okay, okay. What scale is this? I am familiar with one because of the earth. I don't know. I don't know what scale this is, honestly. I don't think on scale. It's just the scale that works, you know? I tinker with the scale and yeah, until I like it. Since it's not a replica of anything exactly, I can just be more free with that. So it's the scale that works for the build, if that makes sense. How do you do it? You replace block with one full block, but what you want to change not a full block, like a wall? Here, this is the option that you need. Type replace on. these two things. Super useful. Super useful. I'm willing to share a DMU. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Bo, hello. Also, I have my Discord closed. I'm gonna check it on the phone because it's been eating a lot of resources on my PC, and when I'm streaming, it's not the best. So, all Discord things, I'm gonna check them on the phone. That's gonna be easier. There we go. Look when you told me. What's the tallest build you've ever done? Good question. Probably the tree on Bindaria. That might be the tallest. Because it goes from the bottom to the world height. So yeah, that has to be the tallest. For sure. I'm not hearing the music. The music muted. What's going on? Oh, it's not gone. Yo. Ta-da-town. Ta-da-pa-pow. Chum. Chuku-chum. Hey, yo, cat. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, hey, yo. As if Loof, welcome in. Possum peeps are bananas. We come to shine with you all. I love it. Hey, yo, Destiny Crystal, welcome in. Yo, Sassy, hello, friend. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Sherry May, welcome in, welcome in. Tin Lily, welcome in. How's it going? Kat, hello, Kat. How are you doing? Reese, hi, Reese, welcome in. Hi, Blast. Hope you're all doing amazing. So many amazing people. I love to see that. Tyre, I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm so sorry. Tyre, hope that's okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yo, Mathiel, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing amazing. Hey, Calvin, thank you so much for the raid, Cat. I appreciate it. We played Repo with the community today for a guild rush match. Oh, that's amazing. I love to see that. We are hard working on the dungeons. I mean, hard working. I'm taking a bit of a break, but we've been hard working on the dungeons for the Guild Rush Adventure map. It's so fun. But thank you so much for the raid, Cat. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you had an amazing stream with your community. That sounds super fun. And if anyone here is not following my good friend Cat, make sure to do so because they are an amazing streamer. Such a good place to hang out and to just chill. So, you know, hit the follow if you're not following already. Blast, thank you for the follow. Unseen Lily, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. My voice is going, I'm sorry. It's been like that the whole day, I don't know why. Lurk, grabbing lunch. Have a good one, Sassy. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lunch. We had a blast. We did have me. I love that. I love that. Yo, Darians, welcome in. MC Tyler, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hello. And for the kind words, of course. Gotta take care of the squealy baby and get food. Got the tab up? Absolutely. Thank you for the raid. And of course, feel free to raid and run. You know how it is. Make sure to take care of yourself. That's the most important thing. We will be here. We are just starting with some chill building, so we'll be here for a while. Also, if anyone that comes in with the raid, if you need to go get food, get some sleep, do anything that you need. I completely get it. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Let me see. Didi, welcome in. I just woke up. Welcome in. Good morning. Are you going to make like a movie about making this map? Not a movie. I just want to showcase the project things. I'm making more like update videos where I choose a topic. That's my idea. I'm gonna choose a topic to talk and kinda merge the building with a bit of talking about those things to show the progress. Of course, topics about building, no? The one that I'm doing now is kinda like how to start with a project and how to stay motivated to build these large scale things. And that's the next video that I'm working on in the capital. But not a movie. Not a movie because, well, I don't know how to do a movie on this. If I were to do a movie on the capital, it would be more regarding kind of like the story of the place, maybe. but I don't know really. It's a large project indeed. Mm-mm-mm. Your name is Bold now? Why? Why Darius? Welcome in. How's it going? Send. Oh, I wanna see the secret. Yeah, how do you get coins? You gotta in the channel point redeems. Yeah, thank you, Melly. That thing indeed. Oh, I think I know. I like. I'm so happy for you. I like that. Not saying anything, but you know, I think it's gonna be great. You're gonna learn so much as well. I mean, and you already know this person, so yeah, that's amazing. Congrats, Melly. Congrats. I'm glad that you. I remember that. I remember that, and I thought of you at that time. So I'm glad that you did it, and I'm glad that you got it. That's it. That's all. That's all. Here in Brazil, bold is calvo. Oh, really? I mean, in English, bold is bold. Yeah, same. But why? Why am I that now? To do a movie, you would probably use replay mode in order to describe the story as you show the building process. Cinematic pair with some cinematic music could be good. Yeah. I mean, I do the flashback. Kind of, it's the same as replay mode to get the clips. But yeah, I don't know. I'll see how. I'm taking, this project is a very chill project. I'm not doing this for the views. I don't care if it's not the most marketable project in YouTube, So both for the videos and for what I post or how I treat this project, I care more for sharing the passion that I have for this project and how much I like building here, while also kind of taking the opportunity to show how I do the things, Because it's not just to share and be like, yeah, look at what I've done. Yay, so nice. I don't know, I feel like it has more value in it if I can show how to do it so that you guys can work on a project similar to this if you have to or if you want to, I that's kind of what I like to share. But yeah, it really depends on. I'm still figuring it out basically. Algo Calvin, fair. Dijeron pelado calvo. Yeah, I know, it's fine. It's fine. Where is Silverfish Stone? It's on YouTube. In Posto? No, it's now it's not the name. It's still fishy. But if you want Silverfish Stone, it's on YouTube. Back with lunch. Nice. What are you having for lunch? Did you manage to do the? I know you wanted to make the pasta frolla the other time. Did you manage to get the? I don't remember how to say it in English. The King's thingy. I know it's not common in other places. It's like a very common dessert to just get a lot of that. Therefore, the thing is also very common to have. How are you today? I'm doing good, Sassy. I'm doing good. Chilling and vibing. Woke up kinda early today. Did some building. And I had the itch to build off camera today, I will say. I was not feeling the streaming mood today. I don't know why. But, here we are. I enjoy it. Every time I turn on stream, I still enjoy it. So I like hanging out here. But for some reason, I was enjoying just vibing to the music. But yeah, that's an amazing reason to do this. Yeah. Because here's the thing, Sapy. I did also, hi normal guy, welcome in. I've tried mega projects and I still enjoy making them for YouTube videos. Like the End Island transformation. Those are great videos. I really like. to think of those videos and how they are gonna look on the thumbnail, how to edit them properly so that it's all nice. But then if you focus on that, at least in my case, it takes a bit away the joy from just building, you know? Because everything you are building, you need to worry exactly how you are recording, the order that you are doing to make it entertaining, to make the time lapse super fancy and all the good stuff. So it's not only the build, but it's the build and the video that you're working on. And that's great. But in this one, I just want to care for the build. Here I just want to care for the build and sharing what I can share when it comes to doing progress, to tackling your own creative projects and doing all that kind of good stuff. So yeah, I think it's a nice approach. At least I'm enjoying it for now. If it changes in the future, it changes, but for now it's not. I'm having Diabolo chicken with, I'm not gonna say that word because that word in English, in Spanish means something else, but with some green beans, very yummy. It sounds good. I've not yet had the pasta flow yet, and I totally get the itch to build off camera. Yeah, sometimes you just feel the vibe, you know. There are days when I need to turn on stream to start building, and there are days when I just feel like building in general without streaming. Leon, welcome. Hey, yo, Leon, hello. How's it going? How are you doing, friend? Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the follow. Yo, Bo with the 10 stream streak. Love to see that. On VFX with the 3 streams as well. Nice. And you were not following. That's fine. That's fine. VFX. I get it. I've done it. I've been there. It's fine. Yo, this is it. Yo, Leon, hi. Yeah. Do you like it? I'm really happy with this. The statues are such a pain. I spent like 2 days, a lot of building doing these statues. More than 2 days probably. But they just add so much to every single build. It's so worth it. And I'm getting better at doing the statues, I will say. Practice helps. I still cry a lot while doing statues, but still it's helpful, you know? Wait, what? Yeah, it's noodles. Yeah, I know, it's fine. I'm just, yeah, I'm just not pronouncing that word. I know the pronunciation though, it's different because it's not spelled the same way. But I'm not gonna pronounce it right, and I don't want to potentially create a clip of me saying that word. So, we're fine, we're fine. It's noodles. Yeah, I know, it's fine, Sassy, it's fine. Looked away from stream, I felt like a name change. I like the name change. Because now it's actual silverfish. It's the original. Yo, I'm chilling. Nice. Didn't realize you streamed. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've been streaming more often these past weeks, especially, but I've been taking a bit of a break before these weeks. But now, since I'm on holiday, I should say, Leon, since you're here, I know I filled in the schedule for the thingy, but next week I'm getting my new schedule for work. So my actual schedule for those weeks might change. I'll try to keep it updated depending on that. But I forgot to mention that on the Discord. That's all. With no spoilers. But I was. Yeah, it's fine, VFX, no worries. The statue looks so good, thank you. They add a lot to the build. They just they add a sense of scale as well. Because if not, you don't have that. I can't. It's a type of pasta. I know. We do have that here as well. But it doesn't make it less funny sometimes. I have like a 20 stream streak somewhere I've never chatted. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah. I love lurking. It's one of the best things. In chill places. I love it. Goes to find a clip of that word of Calvin's walk on. No. No, no, no. That is shiny. You're still silverfish, so the name still will. Yeah. I don't know, I keep lowering the volume of my music. There for lunchtime at Vakinevik. Have a good one, Darius. Enjoy your lunch. There's no way I could change my name to anything other than Silverfish.
The voice of the consciousness
At this
says,
point, too many people know me. Yeah.
I, Kevin, should lift my feet from this mortal soil and rotate my airborne body 180 degrees in a backwards motion, just to land straight up on my feet once more.
You know, I should. I definitely should. The problem is that I would unlikely land on my feet once more. I would just land on any other part of my body, and that would hurt. So yeah, no, let's not do that. But I'm gonna have water instead, because I know you like that, Rusty. On your head, because 180 degrees isn't enough. That is true. That is very true. I have to go adult. I don't want to know. Adulting is boring. Don't do that. I mean, if you have to. But I definitely feel that. I have to do some adulting. But I'm pushing it as much as I can. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. And probably tomorrow I will find an excuse to not do it. But before Thursday I have to do it, so probably I will have to do it tomorrow. How are you replacing the slabs with the full blocks without turning them into full blocks? This option. Over on Axiom. You need to have the type replace on. You need to have the replace mode and the type replace on. If you have those, then you can achieve this. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know why my voice is so broken today. I had a good night's sleep. I slept more than ever, actually. So I've been going to bed very late lately. But today I actually went to sleep at a decent time. I don't know why I can barely speak today. It's not like I can speak a lot normally, but today it's feeling worse. It's fine though. It's fine. Warrior. Everybody pushed off responsibility to play Repo with Cat. Fair. I still need to try that game. Everyone says that game is so fun. I've never actually played it. To get at least something done already. Yeah, done today. Fair. I am dropping a lyric and will be back if you are still going. Have some positive vibes to you and chat. Love it. Have a good one, Sassy. Good luck with that. Hope it goes smoothly. Thank you for the lyric. I appreciate it. Positive vibes to you as well. And a lot of pasta. Oh my god, please can we have a repo night together? That, I mean, that probably will be very bad, but I can try, yeah. We can organize something like that. You can't be any worse or scream any louder than I did. But is it a scary game? It's not a scary game. I don't think so. Or is it? Like, I've seen the game and I think it's a funny game because you have the mouth of the mobs that open. It's a jump scare game. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll do it. But yeah, let's arrange some time. So do I have the brightness? Yeah, the brightness is... There we go. Now it's better. It can be scary with jump scares. Fair. I'm very easily jump scared. I don't have the biggest reaction, but internally I do have the biggest reaction. And I don't like it. But I can do it. It's fine. Having the new bracket for my keyboard tray just came. Yeah, back to a comfy setup again. What do you mean the new bracket? What would that be? I don't know. I mean, yay, but I'm just curious. Sorry, I feel like I know nothing today. I'm asking all the questions. I feel like those walls need something. That's why you were cleaning the keyboard yesterday. That makes sense. Hey yo, Maze, welcome in. How's it going? You're doing good, friend. Hi, Calvin. Hi, Maze. Yo, it's Soup. Hi, Soup. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. Thanks for the coins. I wanna stay. Baby. Thanks for the hydrate. Oops, sorry for that. How many coins did you get? You got quite a bit of coins. 5. Nice. Evening, Calvin. Evening, all. Good evening, Soup. Hope you're doing amazing today. Happy Tuesday. We need to. This side doesn't make sense to have lights. So we are gonna have small lights, not very shiny. Like that. Do you have a tutorial for setting up the brush stamp tool to paste trees somewhere on your channel? I think that is on one of the tips and tricks. I think in the first tips and tricks video I did that. We're gonna spend the second half of the week designing a ton of tree for the forest. Okay, so no. Do not design a ton of trees for a forest. Design 4 trees and that's it. Or design 6. If you wanna go crazy, you can go up to 6. But don't design more than 4 or 6. Don't design more of 6. Because when you paste them on a forest, unless they are small trees, if they are large enough, with 4 or 6, you are fine. You don't need more for a forest. They are just going to be messy. You won't see the difference. So don't overstress yourself designing more than 6 trees. I mean, if you like it and you want, go for it. But yeah. I have a keyboard tray that makes it so I can adjust where my keyboard sits and I can slide under the edge of my desk. Okay. The brackets broke on Wednesday last week, so I've been having to use my keyboard. Oh, like the... That's a tray. Yeah. I actually don't have a tray on this one, and I It didn't come with one, and I could make one or add one. Because I don't know if it would be actually more comfortable. I can also go down on my chair. There we go. That might be a bit more uncomfortable now that I'm seeing it. I don't know. Which also means my chair has to sit higher and my feet don't touch the floor because I'm a short. Oh no. Oh, that is uncomfortable though. That is uncomfortable. I do put my legs all over the place underneath my desk. I'm not the most comfortable sitter in terms of posture and stuff. But yeah, having the legs to not reach the floor, I can't. Yeah. I mean, I can't relate, but I feel that to be uncomfortable indeed. Now that I have the new bracket, I got to lower my keyboard again, get the space on top of my desk back, and lower my chair so my feet touch the floor. Yo, let's go. And perfect for hardcore time. Shorter problems. Fair, fair, fair. Rad, I'll check for it. If it's not the first one, it's the second one, mates. We need more tips and tricks videos. 100 more. Those are easy to make though. The tips and tricks are easy to make. I like making them. I actually need to sit down and recompile new ones because I do know that I have a few new ones. I just didn't put the time to actually gather them together. Also, I had started working on my Spanish video again, and I was doing some very, very good progress, and I stopped. I don't know why. And I came here to build like crazy for the past few weeks. I'm missing the jungle here. Jungle. I have over 40. Yo, Rendor, welcome in. I'm nearly 6 tall and still sit cross-legged and of the time. Yeah. Yeah. I like to sit in a way that then I cannot feel my legs anymore. It's not good. Don't recommend it. But for some reason, yeah. I was thinking a few different sizes and then some pines and oak birch variants. Okay, so if you want variation, then yes. You might need to work on different ones. Good 6 feet, good grief, a dream. How tall am I, Calvin? I am around. I'm not very tall. I think I'm very much average. I don't know in terms of feet. I'm 172 centimeters, roughly. Or at least last time that I measured myself, which I don't know when that was. Yo, Diagonal, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. I'm going to try my hand at some voiceless videos to see if I can make something anyone can use regardless of language. Interesting. Yeah. I also need to start yoga or something because I spent them in my chair. Yeah, physical activities is good. Is good. I pushed starting any physical activities for like a couple years in the last couple years, and I don't know why, because the minute I started again this year I just so freaking love it. It's so good. especially if you spend a lot of time sitting. And just walking to the fridge shouldn't feel like stretching. Yeah, no, that's not good, Mace. You gotta do something. I like to sit in a way that I cannot feel my legs anymore. Yes. This guy making me go to Google. 5 feet 8 inches. Nice. I never managed to understand the feet measurement. I'm sorry, I don't know how much that is. That is pretty average, at least here, I don't know. I'm not the tallest and I'm not the shortest. 5 foot 1 1/4 inch. Nice. Why not building on Vindaria? I'm taking it. I mean, I was motivated to build here, so I'm motivated to build here for now. I've done good progress on Vindaria, so I'm kinda taking a bit of a break. Although I really want to build on Vindaria Israel, I'm still very motivated to keep building there. But, you know, it's nice to every once in a while switch it up a bit. Because I've been doing a lot of building there, so I need to take it a bit easier. So this is me taking it easier, hopping into my other creative project and building something equally as large. Or more large. That's how I take breaks, by building other stuff. But it actually works really well for me. I really like to switch up projects. It works for me. I'm not like fully rested, but just changing the environment in which I'm building, changing the style, changing the scale even, because the scales are different, that really helps me. So like 155, I'm sure. You're fine. You're fine. The work, keep it up. Thank you, Astral. Yo, it's a Gary man. Keep going, friend. Those touches are glorious. Thank you. I mean, they are messy, but they are glorious. If you look at them from far away, like from here, they look really nice. The moment you get up close to them, you see all the weirdness. Especially this one, I don't have the colors. But from far away, they decent. They decent. They definitely add to the vibe. And most importantly, they look very menacing when you are here walking up. Which we love. We love menacing. You here? So hard to do statues at that scale though. Yeah. Yeah. I remember you doing the angel statues for the lighthouse. I don't know which one was the one. The one you were working with, Brun, the purple one. I think those were smaller scale than this. And they were so cool. I was doing an angel statue, so I was remembering that. And yeah. They are a challenge. But I don't know. As long as you get the shapes and the proportions kinda right, I feel like you can get them to look decent. But yeah, we're learning, you know? Yo, Sal, welcome in. Hey, from very far away, I look decent too. Debatable. Yeah, everything looks nice. When you look from far away and with your eyes kind of like this, everything is very nice. No, but yeah, it's taking shape. It's a whole thing. Like if it was statues on their own, they wouldn't be the best statues. But because there's 4 of them, they are standing on top of things. It kind of merges. The angels, yeah, those were so beautiful. The wings are so difficult to make. Devi tirare una foto. That's not the part of the song. Get some shadows. I kind of want, I think here, una foto de cuando. No, what we're gonna do here, we're gonna do a shape, shape, plane. Instead of this, let's rotate. Because I would like this. I mean, we can do a... Yeah, we can do something like that, actually. Because it looks too boring if not. It's kind of like a statue, but it's not. Pulling out the red carpet, I see, yeah. I mean, we're not gonna keep it, but yeah. I mean, it would look like there needs to be a statue there. Can we? If I do this. Chan. And then I bring, because I also need to find a spot for this horse. I really want to find a spot for this horse. But the thing is, it faces... It's a horizontal horse, which makes it difficult. I mean, it actually fits there. Is that too crazy? Is that too much? I feel like it's a bit too much. Yeah, it's too much. What we can do is we get rid of this. And we are gonna go here. Wait, without the horse? Yeah. Yeah, we need to use it somewhere else. It's the same struggle that we were having yesterday, where the horses there as well, they kinda take away from the shape. Nope. Defeat us, our demons. Abandoned. Join the black parade. Dun, dun, dun. Like that. And now we can do chan. This diagonal is such a pain to do details, but if we do them in a smart, clever way, we can still make it look like something. And by smart, clever way, I mean circles. If we do them in circles, we can do pale moss as well here. Yo, mouse, welcome in. How's it going? Carry on, we carry on. Chan. Okay. No. So we need this to look like it's going there. Carry on, we carry on. Thanks for the level up, mouse. Chan. I mean, from far away, very far away. It doesn't look bad. It does look like the same, but it's... They need to be moved, though. They need to be moved a little bit. Probably like that. And the same for this one. I'm not a hero. Yeah, that makes sense. They look a bit thicker, but still the same. 7 stream streak. Let's go, mouse. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Memory will carry on. And then we grab this one and we do... I mean, we don't need to do that. We can just grab this. We can do operation fill walls with stuff. But it's gonna do that. Oh, interesting. I mean, I kind of like it though. Yeah, why not? And then the rest of the red and the mangrove, we can actually paint those with a bit of a noise. Not too much, but a bit of a noise shouldn't hurt this. Yeah. And the mangrove, we change the mangrove slabs with type replace. Plus, yes. And then this. No, I think that's fine. What I mostly want is to have these highlights as a bit of a light. Because when we turn this to nighttime, it's gonna be very dark. But having those small spots with lights, I think is gonna be nice. Time set 12,000 maybe. No, it's fine. None. Now that's looking good, and I think we can do something similar to that in these spots that we didn't know what to add. I think that could be the way to go. But before that, I wanna add a bit of detailing over here. Let's grab Prismarine. And we can do something here. Ah, yes, it's nice to have my feet on the floor again. Wood, let's go. Let's go, Melly. Sound. We do like this, we do like that. Yo, Atari, welcome in. I pray you've been well. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Builds have been looking amazing as always. Oh, thank you, Atari. I'm glad. Your builds are pretty amazing as well. Did you finish the Raya Lucaria thing, Atari? Interior space like that would have an alcove and fountain. True. I mean, we could do a fountain actually. I wouldn't mind fountains here actually on those places. Here these faces are just weird decorations that I like to add. Hey, okay, welcome in. Who's building Raya Lucaria? Atari over on YouTube. That would look cool, yeah. I did months ago, I ended up on not doing interiors. Fair, yeah, those large builds are difficult to add interiors to. I don't blame you. Yo, it's Sydney. Hello. How are you doing, friend? Mom, Calvin's feeling it. It will always look. Well, thank you, Sid. I appreciate it. Sorry. Too good of a song not to do the thingy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I love when things are centered without even wanting to. Boom, boom, boom. Ta-dam. Mm-mm. Mhm. Oh, horses look nice. Thank you, Kay. Yo, Van Machina. Yo, Sydney. Sydney. Thank you for the 3 months. Boop. Thank you so much for the support, Sid. I appreciate it. Boop, boop. Oh, oh, oh. I forgot I had that. I just wanted to sneak. There we go. Thank you, Sydney. That freaked me out. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. How about you, Jovan? Today, if I'm finished painting this, I want to start with your house today. That's the plan. That's the plan for today. How are you doing, Van? Welcome in, welcome in. To be honest, I am now working on another project, making a one-on-one recreation of a place in my favorite game. Ooh, what's that? That's intriguing. How about you? I'm doing good, Van. I'm doing good. I just got off a 21-person work call, brain melty. Oh, yeah, no fun. But I have cake. I planned. Hey, that's smart. Because that's also motivation to pull through the meeting. Because you're like, okay, by the end, I get the cake. So that's good. That's nice. Thank you for the hydrate seed. Is she gambling? Doesn't care. I'm gonna use your giant tribble to help me with the victory I'm making. Nice. Know your last streams and man, I got nowhere to see it's taking shape. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I want your house to be the first one that we add to this city. So that's why I'm also kind of trying to finish this section so that I can visualize your house and adapt it to the city already. But I need to do some city planning before that, I think. So maybe not today. But I don't want to build it outside and then have to bring it in because that makes it harder for the scaling and all that. So, But thank you, man. I'm glad that you like it. Yo, Nabrif, welcome in. 2.9k XP. I'm so close. Yo, let's go. Doing cylindrical walls are annoying. Yeah. Calden, have you ever got inspired to build from music? Not really. No. I've been obsessed with a band called Sleep Token lately, and their music often has a dark mystical vibe to it, which makes me wanna build dark mystical things. Oh, that's nice. The one that I would say gets me closer to being inspired, but it's not the music itself. I think it's more the music videos from the band of Monsters and Men. I think those music, the old music videos that they had, they were very artistic. I really like them. And some of the things are like, oh, imagine that in Minecraft. But yeah, not really. Not really by the music itself. That's an interesting concept though. Flying through the world? We'd never do that, right? Yo, let's go. Congrats on your max level. That's your second one, Nabrif. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the level up. I'm good, but unfortunately can't watch your streaming live because I was so tired. Yeah, oh, it's fine, but no worries, no worries. I just know that I just want you to know that even though I'm not doing the house right now, I know that it's on my to-do list. It's on my to-do list. And I don't want to push it anytime further. But yeah, I just wanted to be here and I wanted to fit the city. Rewatch it, nice. Can you maybe give us a rough idea of how you want to build the rest of the area, like basic thoughts and its places? Yeah, we can try. I don't have much of an idea of. I kinda go as I go, honestly. But I can give a rough idea. In the first time I looked at this staircase, so much progress has gone by. Yeah. Yeah, it changed a lot. How's it going today? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Chilling, you know, as usual. When you stack with path mode a wall, you copy all the sections just outside. I just copy everything. But if you want to stack in a straight line, you might need something else. Not the path. Let me give you an example. So far away. Let's say this is the wall that you want to stack. If you want to make it curved, then yes, you need the path tool. But if you want to stack it and it's large where you can't use the stack, what you can do is you can select this. You can go to modify, and in modify you have translate copies. And with translate copies you can do this. So you can stack them in a straight line. And you can also stack them on a diagonal if you change the factor. Like that. And in this case, yes. In this case, if you want the arch to preserve on each one of them, you would need to select only half of this before using the modify. But the path tool stacking between quotation marks is only for... this doesn't work. No, it's fine. The way that I did it before was fine. But if you want to stack with the path tool, that's only for curves, I would say. What you can do if not as well is do the absolute. And in absolute you can choose how much. So maybe you don't want the... that's the way. Don't know if that's... yeah. Okay, if it's in a cylinder, yes. If it's in a cylinder, you need the path tool. Anniversary is tomorrow, and I want to build something for her, but I don't know what kind of video should I make. Is it nice to use for about 5 days? No? You know the basics? Oh, that's a nice thing to do. I mean, I think anything that you make for that special reason is gonna be great. Don't overthink it, just build what you feel. On a seal for a Coliseum, yeah, that's a cool tool. I don't use it enough. It's a good tool, but I don't use it a lot. Maybe this one can do like this. Oh wait, someone wanted to do like a quick thing. Let's go for another wall. Yeah. I'm still having trouble reshaping the terrain and building mountains. Fair. That's good. Yep, thank you. What you try to create? No, I don't know. I was just trying to create some details. So the rough idea for this, in general, for the entire area, the plans. So we have the Highborn city done, the city of the dwarves here. Then here on these holes, the idea is to have another Dwarven underground civilization, but this one's more inspired by magic, and it's more built around mines and amethyst. So the idea for this would be to make like long and deep holes with a lot of houses around and mining equipments all around the place. Large crystals and stuff like that. And maybe a palace at some point. But very... that's the idea for this one at least. Then we got here. This area would be another Elven civilization, but this one more inspired in nature. The idea for this one would be to have a lot of organic shaped houses, like mushrooms, trees, not this is just random stuff, but more organic, more like a very lush place. Tree houses and stuff like that, all over here in this section. And we need to have a bridge. We need to continue the bridge from here to there in some way. To there. We need to connect these two cities, so maybe we will expand a little bit of this. But this is kind of like a mushroom fantasy village. But I want to take it to an epic scale, so it's going to be larger. That's the plan for this. Then we got to the first of the orcs civilization, which probably is going to be the next one that we are going to start once I'm done with the other ones, because I've not done any orc civilization. And the idea for this is to turn this into some sort of Badlands desert. And the houses and the city and the houses and the places is going to be more like tents in a way. Large and epic and nice, but it's going to be more like tribes. I want to have different tribes in different places because the lore for this is like they coexist in different tribes within the different cities. So it's not so much of a civilization. They thrive because they thrive. Go Books, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for using the Prime with me. Enjoy your capybara emotes. But yeah, this one is going to be more like a savage civilization type of thing. They will fight each other. That's how they survive, basically. They are the threat. This is the threat of the capital. This civilization over here. And then the last civilization that we need to work on, probably this is going to be the last one because it's the one that I have the least idea of what to do, is another orc civilization that lives in the desert. And I have no idea what to do for them. So I just know that they are here. And the style is going to be very influenced by the desert. But yeah, these are like more the outsiders. They are going to be more peaceful. In theory, the only bit of fragment of lore that I have for them is that they are a group of orcs that didn't like to live in the chaos of the other orcs, so they went to the desert to live a more chill life and build their own more controlled civilization over there. So yeah, that's the idea, basically, for the other cities. What mode is it that shows the map? The map is Saeros. This one, Saeros world map. You can't see it. That one. Saeros world map. That's the mod. There we go. Thanks for the follow, GoBooks and Desire Paradox. Thank you. The world building with lore is, yeah, we like that. An experiment with angle view of the big structures. Is there an easy way to make the rows of a city kind of like the ones that you have already built? Usually do a ton of raised platforms and then go in by hand and stairs. Doesn't tend to look as good as rows built by hand, but on such a large scale I feel like it is. Any suggestions? The best is the path tool for those things, but it really depends. I don't know. I use the path tool for that. But for this one, I did it mostly by hand. Yeah, I mean, if you want it to look good, you need to do by hand. A big chunk of it. But the path tool can get you close to it, I would say. Remember the old days back in 2011 where we made cobblestone shells, right? When you finish the map, like on 3 years, you will set up for a server, buy adventure maps for you. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't know what I'm gonna do. I would like, I think, this is what I think right now. It might change. I wouldn't mind having the world as a free download and then maybe set up a server for an adventure map within it. Of course, not a free server, but it would have maybe a free download and a adventure map type of thing on a server if it's possible. I don't know. That's what I think at this point. But then, of course, outside of the cities, we have to work on the wilderness as well because we have all this terrain that has to have monuments and stuff like the Hall of Legends and fragments that help the story of the place get settled down as well. Shatu Ogrimar? Kinda, yeah. That's kinda the inspiration, honestly. How do you see flatten area like super flat? For that you need elevation tool, and you can use the option flatten down. Increase the rate. And then you right click to flatten the entire thing. That's probably the easiest. Elevation tool in flatten mode. It would be so epic. Yeah. It would take a lot of work though, because, yeah. But you know, it can be done. I say, I'm blind and mind. For being a channel, is it better to have videos of mostly showcase videos in a replay flash or recording explain how I am doing stuff? There's no rule there, Render. Do the best advice that I can give you there, do what you feel comfortable with. And do what you like the most. Don't think much on that. You will learn as you go, and you will learn what is best for your channel as you go. Because every channel is different. The most important thing is that you are doing it for the right reason. Because if not, you're not going to enjoy it. Next, Ragecraft 6. What is that? I say, oh my god, I see the way you shine. Thank you. Yep, no problem. Like it depends, especially if you are doing it for yourself or for you. Yeah. There's no recipe. I will say, yeah, it depends. I think in general, talking in videos helps the retention. But again, there's no set rule. There's less people doing that than fingers on a hand. Yeah. 90% of those looks bad. I don't remember if I ever played one of those. But I remember there used to be some really, really good ones in the past. One more time. This is me being so lazy. But It's fine. Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, whoa. You know what I don't like? These faces. This is very not nice. Very not nice. I'm gonna try moving them up. And if not, we can just get rid of them. No. No, no, no. You don't know what ragecraft is? Should I start adding the houses to the city or the roads? I think the roads. I think the roads is the best way to start with. You can plan out where you want the houses. But I will start with the roads and the layout first. More than anything else. You don't know what ragecraft is? No, I don't. I done some analysis on this, and I believe cinematic showcase tend to get more views and explanations because you have a fan base already. Okay, interesting. It's a series, the best one that exists. Nice. I feel like the problem with this, even if it's nice, it kind of breaks the asymmetry a little bit. It's distracting me. I don't like it. I want to take it out. I'm gonna learn again. Na, 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 na. What we can try though is we can try adding this as a trim around. Oh, the bot being nice. Doubling, tripling, not caring. No more gambling today? Nice. But if you mix both with top tier editing, like for example, create a cow, then it can also, yeah. I think it's different. It really depends on what you do. Because the time lapse also needs a good editing for it to work. Yeah, this is more chill. I like that. But, can you please remove Gamblebot? Doesn't care. No. No mouse. We like the Gamblebot doesn't care. It's boring, but it's good. Entering feature, part of the gambling experience. Yeah, exactly. Yo, C-Dubs, hello. How's it going, friend? Welcome in. Thanks for the maxi level. Let's go. Oh, you got 5. That's cool. Gonna have to go. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Navrif. Have a wonderful day. Good luck with the city. Good luck with the city. They say you can't be good at Elytra, amazing in hours of learning the skill, but I've done it. Nice. I'm not good with the maze in any way. Not with Elytras, not without Elytras. I know what I don't like here. It's not the shaping or the detailing. It's that this needs to be darker. But I give you my number below. And also, there's no highlight of any sorts, and that doesn't make sense. So let's do stone bricks. Let's highlight this a little bit. Let's highlight that a bit. I think that makes sense. Yeah, there we go. The texture was boring. And now we can add some noisiness to the ground. 5, nice. Just need more layers for me. I'm going to have to finish the back of my skin before it gets statified. Yeah. Wait, pause. What? Things in the wall really add depth, which is not, yeah. But sometimes you should need to accentuate them a little bit. I was not doing that enough. Fishy, you changed your name. Yeah. We got the actual fishy now. That's those small changes are so much. Small highlights. And make it look like something different. I don't know what, but different. And now we have a reason on where to paint with highlights here as well. Here we can do some highlights as well. And here we can do some spruce. No, some mud actually. No, spruce. I think I'm experienced burnout with Minecraft, but I have other games to play. I'm pushing past it. Fair. But we had an imposter. Yeah, no, we don't have a... or maybe it is a fishy doppelganger. I don't know. Might be. No, we don't. We have confirmation because they still have the same amount of points. So we're fine. Unless it's a very, very well thought out impostor. Nope, thankfully. Meanwhile, I'm still 03 on names changed. What do you mean, 03? You wanted to change your name, Sidas, right? I think I heard you say something like that. You should try blocks. It's the free version of Maya that makes everything weirder. What? I'm gonna do some highlights on the staircase now as well. Night falls and you're not here. What I do like is to add some mud in some of these as well. How would that look? Is it too weird? It maybe is too weird. Yeah. Let's just do some tuff here, like that. Pium, 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 pium. Okay, that's nice. Oh, 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 yay. Now, can we try fountains here? I think that would be nice. But for a fountain, we will need shape, flat, disk, hollow, reset. And let's do tough this one. I think that's actually very centered. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's do that. Oh, 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 yay. I think this is also going to help a lot the with the circular shapes that we got going on there. I hate it that when I make interiors, they always come out uninteresting, except for my castle interiors. Even after 15 different tutorials on how to build interiors, interiors are difficult. Interiors are difficult indeed. What I struggle the most with interiors is coming up with ideas. Once you kinda get the idea of what you want in each place, everything turns out a bit better. Which is cool. Na na na. Na 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 na. In Nigeria, what do you work? Something like that? No, I'm a teacher. I teach math and physics, and physics. That's a good simple fountain. I don't think we need to go crazy. Life. Lamis on Gretavan Fleet's really good. Really good. Kinda cool, yeah. I wanna gamble. Fishy, you stole my tripling. It was my triple coins. I've been losing too much, Fishy. I demand compensation. I demand coins. We introduce you have to just sit there and just look at it for a while, get a feel for what the build is and the possibility of what it could be. If it's my own build, I like to take a schematic before I do anything with it, but then full send. Yeah, just start placing blocks. That's in general for building, honestly, but yeah. Whatever that could happen. You don't like it? Okay, reload the schematic and try again. Even veteran, it gets easier over time. Perfect advice. Love it. Also, math is my best and favorite subject. Let's go. Nice. More time, all builders working something like tech and all the technical macro work as art. That's fun. That's actually fun, yeah. Yo, Cynthia, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Yo, congrats on your second maxi level. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Fish. You didn't have to. I was joking. I was messing with you. Oh, God, it failed. That's fine. You gifted me 2 coins to 15. Nice. But I tried. It's fine. It's fine. Lucha has math lovers. I want to study aerospace engineering. Oh, that's fun. Good luck with that. Sorry, Melly. Okay, I said it was good enough, but let's try to add a smaller one and taller here. Na. I don't dislike it. Maybe too tall. Yeah, that seems more balanced. Na. Lurk duty calls. Enjoy the lurk soup. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a nice stream, Calvin. Thank you. Thank you so much. We will try. I think about Calvin is a coin, not me. Oh, maybe someone gifted you coins yesterday. That's why you got so many. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the coins. I need them. I need the coins. I like it. This is good. Now the question here is, do we do actual water or do we do glass pane? Or both? Probably both is the answer, but that's not bad. I don't like the blue, but we can do pale. Since we are in creative, look at that. Yeah. Paint. Better is like a small fountain. Okay, a really big wheel. Yeah. If we do this. Yo, Krish, welcome in. There you go, Calvin. You have to gamble more. Yeah, I have to. I mean, I've been gambling a lot. That's why I've been losing. And that's why I have no coins. I think I have to gamble less. Because thanks for the maxi level. Let's go. 4 maxi levels. Nice. Like a small fountain on a big wheel. Yeah. Good work. Good work. We're trying to see how this will look. I think I like it like that. We can do some particles though with light gray and white paints as well to accentuate all this thing. But I wouldn't go crazy, honestly. Not what I wanted. I'm hitting maxi levels. Let's not do that then. Hey yo, Feather. Welcome in. Thanks for the maxi level. Thank you for the maxi level, Krish. Efficient Bio Smart. Yeah, that's the cool thing of building full creative. You can play with those things. And it really helps. I wish we could do some more stuff like that in survival. I'm late, I think. Hey, you're not late, Throm. Welcome in, welcome in. I love more like campfire. Fire, it's always the way. Don't understand what you mean, Kate. What do you mean? I've been on a downward spiraling but no, Krish. Yesterday was a good day for the gambling. Water is gambling, strangely, yeah, but from far away you don't really see the weirdness of the water. I mean, we can put water all around here though, but I think that's fine. It's behaving weirdly because of the glass panes. Also, I'm using angel placement, which I don't like. I think he has enough. effect. Decent enough. Decent enough. How many maxi levels Krish though? 5 for Feather, nice. 2 for Krish, nice. I love to see that. No, 2 for. Oh. No, 2 for both of you, nice. Why can't I see YouTube channel stream? Only Twitch chat? We had to change that. Like bonfire. Why the battery gray? Because we changed it to a pale garden. So it's gray. I have blue color. I already have blue color deficiency and now I can see it at all. Oh, didn't know that. Yeah, we changed it to the pale garden biome. Around the fountain, so the water is gray. We can try a blue, but not the regular blue. We can try the cherry is nice, I think. Oh, that's very blue. We can do, if not, we can do small cherry as a highlight. Bump. It's kind of green. Not bad. You know what? I think I like the combination. I would do swamp here on the back a little bit and pale there. Na, 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 na. I didn't know either. I found out last month ago. Never noticed it on my own, but now I see what the locus meant. Oh, interesting. How did you find out though? How did they find out? Well, that's a complicated thing to spot, I feel like. Especially if you don't know, or if it's not a strong thing. Minecraft Melly Cat? What? What? Oye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This needs to be. I think that's centered. And then we biome paint here. Biome here. Pale. And swamp. A little bit there on the back. I think that's nice. I mean, it's a small thing, but it adds that extra thing that we were missing over there. Na, 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 na. It's more for when you are up close, because from here you don't see it. Love the biome painter, yeah. There needs to be a way to do this in survival. It would be really nice to be able to take blocks with the properties and colors from a given biome and bring it somewhere else, or a block that allows you to change the biome of a chunk. Of course, you will first need to visit one of the places, but you know, it would be nice. There was a mod, I remember, that allowed you to do that you had to go to a biome, find it, and collect the color, and then you could change the area to that biome. There's no way to go up there. There we go. Now we can do some stuff here. Stuff that don't make sense, but I love doing stuff that doesn't have a reason. They're just there for whatever reason. Once you're done, you should build this in hardcore with constant heart and mining fatigue. Yeah, you know, you read my mind, CP. That's what I was gonna do. You know, you know me so well. I was so gonna do that. Such a good time. Nah, just those two. And this one could actually be a bit closer to it. And here we can do some mossification. That's not mossification. These are the only few times where type replace is not useful. But it's fine. Sorry. Retweet chat also. But play vanilla survival. Yiki. It's just like 100 tech mods. Yo Deep, hello, thanks for the level up. How's it going? My world's TPS is crazy low because of Axiom that items just infinitely rain when dropped until they spawn. I don't know what you mean. How's it going, Deep? Thanks for the level up. Lakai, hello. How's it going? Welcome in, friends. Hope you're all doing amazing today. Going to exchange this and rest because my head hurt. Oh, for sure, Lakai. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you feel better soon. Take care, friend. Take care. Yeah, moss everywhere. Yeah, that would be nice for sure. It's looking good. Let us bring these things to the place. One place is here, another place is there. Hey everyone, shall go home and boot up the PC. I'm tired after a long day. Oh, rest well, friend, rest well. Hope you had fun, Deep. Hope you had fun. Actually, Amero, hello. I see you're full focus on this project. Yeah, I'm having fun with this project. But look at it, it's coming together. How can I not focus on it? It's taking so much cool shape. Cannot stop. Looking nice. Actual silverfish. Actually, I mean, Fishy got tired of you misnaming silver dish. That now it's changed. See what you did, Deep. See what you need. Yo, I see you both platforms. We change you to both. Well, nice, From. Thank you. Actually, I like it. I think it's good. We still need to paint the gate, but also I probably oh, I didn't. I thought I had forgotten to paint this side. Looking nice. I can take a bit of a look with shaders. That doesn't hurt. Let's do Solas. I do not try to continue the deep typoing my name tradition. Yeah, I'm messing. But now you're giving more typoing room because now you can be actually stone. You know what's funny now, Fishy? If now Deep actually writes silverfish stone, then it will be a typo. I'm gonna head out to go to the library. Have a great stream. Thank you, Saipi. Enjoy. Enjoy. There's 30 hours in a Minecraft day? No? Is it? I don't know. In the shaders really add to the shiny of these things. I also feel like the angle in which we did the lighting is the same as for the shaders. You kind of see those sides lit up and those sides in shadow. It's pretty cool. Unintentional, but cool. Let's do photon. Isn't it 20 minutes in a Minecraft day? Oh, it's 30 minutes with the nights. That makes sense. I like the small storytelling of the entire area. Because in a way I feel like this was not thought through, right? But when you... What is that? Oh, those are the leaf litters. When you're here on the outside, you have the horses kinda like wild and without any riders on top of them. And then when you get to the city, it's almost like the horses have their head down in a way. And they have the riders on top, so it's like these things, they controlled the beasts in some way. That's a subtle thing, but kinda cool. Ta-da-dum. Let's do Spooklementary. Yo, Deep, look at me go! 7 stream streak, nice. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your points. And look at it with the spooky. The spook is nice. What do you mean, Arsically goldfish? Arsically. That's, yeah. Does it mean anything? Twitter is not working properly, people are not getting notification. That happens sometimes. Social media gets broken. These shaders are really cool. Give trident to the one above, maybe we'll look even better. No, for now I'm gonna repurpose those and I'm gonna give them more weapons, but I'm gonna use them in other scenarios. Here I like them, 4 of them in the same sort of status. They all have the swords. I think that's cool. Then we can have some holding banners, some holding other weapons. I think those are easy changes that we can do. But we can add them in other spots. I really would love to grab also one of these, break them down, and put them outside somewhere. But I like it because it's very similar to this, but it's also different at the same time. And it's not only the diagonal that changed. But I don't know, I think it's a subtle difference, but this one is more, I mean, it has vegetation and all that, which the other one doesn't. This one has those elements broken down. Yo! It's a song, go! Welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Songo. Hello! How's it going, friend? How was your stream? Thank you for the shout out to Songo. Hey, if you're here and you're not following my good friend Songo, I know there are Spanish speaking people here. Songo is a Spanish speaking streamer, so make sure to follow. It's an absolutely amazing streamer and builder, so you know. Hello, Axiom Noob. I'm a pro now? What? Unfollowed right now. What were you doing? Were you doing some creative today? Did I miss A creative stream. Something good is built, there is a different kind of haven. Yeah. Indeed. Yo, Sherrycraft, welcome in. Yo, Danny, hello. How goes it? How are you doing, Danny? Welcome in, welcome in. New nickname, yeah. We actually have a new fishy. We have actually fishy now. Yeah, we'll be working on this song today. Polishing the entrance to the second part of the city. And it's looking wonderful. But what were you up to? Yes, but if you had watched the stream, you would want to take your eyes out. And I'm sure not. It can't be that bad, right? Practice and patience always. Were you doing some terrain? Or what were you trying out? Look, I know people that I consider friends that hate Axiom. I am considering the friendship. People hate Axiom? How? There's people that don't like it, and I get it. It's a building with Axiom is different. It's more like a modeling tool. It doesn't feel Minecrafty. And for some people, that takes away the joy of building, and I get it. It's a different way of building. So, yep. For some people, it's different. I told you. But it is a great mod. We love the Axiom. Some mushrooms? Oh, nice. I used to before I learned how to use it. Nice. Yo, hello Takeshi, welcome in. How's it going? I'm glad. Yeah, I mean it also takes some time to get used to it. Once you learn how powerful it is, it really changes. But until you actually get the hand of it, it's like a complete different. I'm messing up with one of the cables of my PC. I'm afraid I'm gonna shut down everything. There we go. I told you that I don't sit properly and I'm messing up. But yeah, it feels like this menu feels different. The movement is different. The way things work is different, but that's also the point, right? The power of it comes from things not being Minecrafty in a way. A world edit still feels a bit Minecrafty even though you are editing big parts of the world. But I can see that being a good reason to not like Axiom, you know? It's not for me. Fair. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That's what I mean. Some people are amazing by hand building, some people are amazing with world edit. And some people are amazing building in any way. Like Deep over here. Hey, thank you, Throm. Building with math, Axiom like building with Blender. Yeah, it's Blender, honestly. I feel like it's a mix of Blender and Photoshop in a way. I never modeled anything on Blender, so I don't know how familiar it is. But yeah, very much. It doesn't take away anything for me when it comes to building. Quite the opposite. Oh, same. For me, it's the same. But you know, that's what I mean. Like, I loved Axiom immediately, but then as I was trying to share the love that I had for Axiom with other friends, I found that some people were like, I don't know, it doesn't feel Minecrafty. It feels too much. It feels overwhelming as well because it's a large mod. You don't know where to start. So I get it. Siki, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. I mean, yo, normal guy, hello, welcome in. But yes, Song of Soul, I didn't say, but if you need to raid and run, you or anyone that came in with that raid, make sure to do so. Get some food, get some sleep. Take care of yourself first. We will be here for quite some time today because I wanna do a lot of building. Yo, she's on the maxi level. You know what? I wanna gamble. I think the next logical step is to paint the pillars and the door, which shouldn't take long. It's just a matter of deciding what I want there. The bot is hating me so much. I've not won any of the last 10 gambles. This is just to show that it's not rigged. I don't control the bot. The bot controls me. Na, 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 na. I came falling down. Let's make it vertical. Like that. And let's see what it does. Honestly, that's good enough. I really like that. I don't tend to stay with the first coloring that I do, but you know, why not? If it's good, it's good. We can, what we can do if we want to add an extra bit of spiciness, we can do the type replace and add some highlights in some of these. Honestly, I don't like that. It's too much. What in the pillars? What if in the pillars? No. Maybe it's a skill issue? Nah, it's a choice. It's different. Like, if you don't plan to build large stuff, Axiom it might not be useful for you. Although it has many useful things for many different things. But still, it might depend on what you want. It's too much. Should I have only peasant house or should I include both? I think both is nice. Definitely skill issue. It's on the wrist. Could be. Could be. You can try Bliss shaders. Do I have those? No, I don't have those. Which is the one that I installed? Oh, the Astralex. Not the same. Hey, it's Nagi. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna take a break. So I wanna get myself some mate. With Bliss shader, you can change the seasons. What? Okay, I'm gonna get that. During the break, Bliss shades. I want that. Versions. No distant horizon supports. That's fine, we don't have that. Oh, these are the Chocapic. I used to use the Chocapic shaders a lot in the past. I didn't know they had been changed to Bliss. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Open pack folder. Bliss. I change the leaf color from memory, I think. Okay, let's try that out before the break. Bliss. Do you have to change the setting or something for that to do the thing? Ooh. They're nice. Can't stand the green. The green thing is too much. But let's take a look here. I feel like this will look very nice with have the floating. The floating things are very menacing. Those are very menacing. They look like they are coming flying for you. Let's see, can I change in the settings? Is there any settings? No. Climate. Seasons. Oh. This is, oh. Oh no. This is good. I have an idea for the entrance, but I can't explain. Can't keep my eye out of the floating. This fits so well with this biome. Oh. Elven just fell in love with shaders, yeah. Is it just a commission or just personal building? Just personal building, yep. Ah, these ones don't change color, that's sad. However, we do need this color of grass in Minecraft. There needs to be a biome with this color of grass. That would be so useful. This feels very nice. Oh, and the leaf. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That's nice. I kinda need it to be like this now. This one is not gonna make a huge difference though. Because it doesn't have enough. But it's cool. I wanna see the winter. Is the winter snowy? Ah, it's not. Or is it? No. Looks like the same though, right? A bit more red maybe. I really like these shaders. These are looking really nice. Let's do spring. Snow during winter. Why there was no snow? Well, this one doesn't change much. Seasonal support, wish for more shaders had? Yeah. Yep. Quick question, I built a castle and already painted it and finished it. Was to copy it and repaint it in a sand castle side. What's the best way to go about doing that? Probably look at that view. With the fog is so good. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by these shaders, but that's a good view. Also, my camera is gone. Interesting. Interesting. It seems to have destroyed itself. Let's reopen. Must have kicked the cable. Maybe I did. You know what? That may have happened. Let's see. And try reopening. The thing is, it seems to be working though. Hello. Ah. Eh. Eh. Yeah. There we go. Minecraft. I think the shaders broke it. And probably my feet kicking all the cables all at once. Not good. For the castle changing color, we have an option. What I will do is once you have your castle selected, like this, you make a copy, right? This is your castle. You select it, you make a copy, you paste and select the copy, and then if you paint it all with sandstone, for instance, then you can press Ctrl R on the keyboard and choose the color that you want to change. So let's say that the red wood is your sandstone. You change that one to, I don't know, copper. The orange, you change it to diorite. The diamond, you change it to warped. And like that. With Ctrl R to change the full blocks. And operation type replace to change the smaller blocks. Like the sandstone to diorite. And that's it. That's the best way to repaint it. The goal from the shade is a way to get custom color leaves and grass. I mean, I am sort of custom coloring the leaves with the biome painting, but no, there's no more than this. Like I'm getting the shadows with badlands and the highlight of the grass with savanna. And it's a really nice contrast, but you don't get more than that. You don't get red leaves, sadly. Yeah, it's more red and orange on the leaves. Yep. I think there might be a setting in there that you can make things snowy. It said there that you could make it snowy. I'm not gonna turn them on again because clearly that broke my camera for some reason. Yo, Onky, hello. This guy, thank you for the VTs. Just replace it with a picture of Melly, yeah. No, thank you. It broke. Hi, Onky, welcome in, friend. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Made to 5. I picked. I can retire now. Nice. It was nice meeting you, Wonky. It works? Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, Amiro. That's gonna save me so much time. Yeah, it's cool. Control R is great for replacing blocks. But yeah, make sure to select it first. May Fantasy looking boat. If you don't mind seeing it on your Discord server, yeah. I'm gonna check it on the phone. Where's my server? A fantasy boat. Oh, the last one. I like it. That's very cool. It reminds me of a game. Is it inspired on a game? The whole setting reminds me of a game of some sorts. I like it. That's very nice. The detailing and the particle is so good. Ooh, the other castle is also very cool. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Anyways, is a way to make custom color biomes. Hypixel is doing it for the new woods class. Ooh, nice. Yeah, but I guess you would need to make some sort of extra work, right? Of some sorts. Some type of resource pack change. I don't know. Didn't say I was going to stop watching. I know, I'm messing with you. Remember that bill you sent me to do an interior of? Remind me, did I have a purpose or can I make it whatever I want? Whatever you want. It's gonna be here on this city, so if that inspires you to do something, go for it. We had talked about doing it some sort of train station, but we are not gonna do that, so feel free to do anything. No, I think it was from a game as well, but it's just a fan made. Nice. Yo, Hester, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Probably an extra plane. Yeah. Yep. All right, I'm gonna go take a break now. I really need my mate to keep going before I get carried away again. Enjoy the break, enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. Hello, hello. We are back. A boss standing inside the gate will look incredible. Oh, that's not a bad idea, honestly. Yep. Yeah. If I knew how to make a boss fight, that would be so fun. Ooh. I almost dropped everything. Welcome back. Thank you, Melly. Thank you. Ah, I needed the mate. That's so good. Every single time. Where are we here? Where are we? Okay. It will be a good place. The entire gate will be a good place for a boss fight indeed. Like the entire staircase. Hey yo, Luna, hello. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. Make a dragon on the top like it was the boss of the area. No, no dragons. No dragons. But it would feel nice, yeah, for sure. Hello, Rendor, hello. Lurk, going to cook dinner. Hey, enjoy, Luna. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing amazing. It's going good though. Nice to hear that. Enjoy your dinner. Or your cooking of dinner. Why no dragon? I don't wanna do dragons. I feel like dragons are overused in Minecraft. Too many dragons. One of my rules for this world is to not have dragons. Also an excuse to not have to make any other organics. But yeah, no dragons, no. Too many dragons, Melly, yeah. No more dragons, Melly. I mean, custom boss like Elden Ring. I mean, that would be amazing, but I don't know how to do that. For now, we're just building the structures. If one day someone with programming skills comes and designs an Elden Ring boss here, I'll be happy to provide the landscape. Hey Momo, welcome in. Hello. I'm out. I'm sorry, Melly. I'm kidding. Just in this world. They don't fit this world. But actually, I don't mind you doing like the skeleton of a dragon somewhere. You know, not in the cities, but I would like to have. I like when dragons you have like the story, like the dragon used to exist. So maybe in the Orc City they could use a skeleton of a dragon as some sort of building, or maybe on the outside. Like imagine having all these with a skeleton of a giant dragon over here. That would be epic. That would be very epic. If all here has a skeleton of a dragon. Or in the desert or somewhere, I don't know. So he only wants dead dragons. Yes. Yes. Where are you from? I'm from Argentina, MG. Then a Phoenix it is. Why? No living things, cause the living things, here's my problem. The living things in Minecraft, they don't look like they are living, cause they are standing still. So, in my brain, it's a statue. So if I make a statue of a dragon, I don't mind it. A dead dragon, I don't mind it, cause it's standing still. Now, an actual dragon flying, it's gonna be standing still. It's not a dragon, you know? Know what I mean? Okay, listen, if not a dragon, then what about a wyvern? Yeah. What's the difference? I know there's a difference, but I don't remember what's the difference. Yay, see Calvin Luna Labs. I'll build the biggest world full of dragons for you, Melly. Hey, we already have that kinda. The Build for Better world is a big world filled with dragons. What's your favorite shaders? I think complementary are my favorites, although the Bliss were really good. Dragon is for survival, yeah. You scared of dragons, Calvin? No, but I just explained. Dragon Slayer only wants to see dead dragons. Yeah. Sign me up for the statue. A dragon statue would be good though. Trying to build something on water, such as an underwater city. It's one of the ideas as well, yeah. I do want to build something underwater. I don't know if in this world or somewhere else. But it's been a long time since I built anything underwater, and that's fun. What you mean is you need to animate it with structure and command blow so it looks like it's hovering and its wings flap. You know, I think it could be doable in a way, in a non-crazy way. No, it will be too much. Yeah, no, too much. Too much work. Too much work. Have you ever played Elden Ring? Yes. Yes, and now I'm finally playing the DLC, and I'm very much enjoying it. I really like it. Skeleton of a Dragon can make for fun lore and for people to discover or think about themselves. Exactly. Without telling too much, imagine just going to the outside of the cities and finding this large skeleton and you have no clue of what it is. Hovering? Yeah, no, I know. I can type. It's fine. It's fine. You mentioned an orc city and building one inside of a giant skeleton would be super right. Yeah. Kinda like, I'm trying to think, in that one, the inspiration would be, I think in one video, Shovel did something like that. Shovel or Trixie, I don't remember. Maybe both. Probably both. I know they both have like a giant skeleton video with a city inside or something. So it will be pretty much a copy of that, but done in my own way, which is probably worse. But it is what it is. You want to create another customer with other ideas? Maybe in the future. I mean, I would like to keep building on top of this one if we are done. But if it's done and I don't feel like there's anything else to add, then I wouldn't add much, honestly. I'm fine with it staying the way it is. What if instead of a dragon you make a bigger serpent? That would be easier, to be honest. No quiere elaborar. Exactly, Hester. Hester knows me. Don't wanna work. He likes a dragon idea. Well, but it's not a flying dragon. It's a skeleton dragon. Why do you think I have creative mode in my world? Can you actually animate an organic with create? I mean, I guess you can, right? Come on, you did the last one I said. What's that one? Just another channel from making. Another channel from making you master of masters. Yeah. I mean, it would be a good challenge. Because it will be a challenge from design, because you need to design the organic in a way that you can easily change it and animate it. Maybe we need to design the frames. So basically multiple organics in one. I think it's doable. Gilly lurking now, actually stepping away. Luna. I'm backing Melly up even though I'm not here. Fair. Since when do you take the easy way out? I'm not taking the easy way out. I don't find, if I find the right spot for a dragon, I will do it. I just don't think that gate is a place for a dragon. And big part of me building is taking the easy way out. I like things that are quick and easy. At least to start with. And of course, if you ask for advice, I will say don't take the easy way up. You know that collab? We can put it on the list. Nice. Yep. I can do the building and you do the animation part. Or actually no. Actually, I think it's worse. Actually, once you got the builds, the animation is pretty easy to make. So I'll let you do the builds, all the different frames, and I'll put the animation together. You have to learn how to proportion it well and how their bones would move. Yeah. It will be a nice challenge. Don't put ideas in my head that I don't wanna do. Because I'm not gonna do it. Or maybe I will. It will be pretty cool. It will be pretty cool. Because I'm thinking as well, there would be ways to kinda cheese it, to make it easier with display entities. Because you can scale them up. Imagine you make the wings display entities, and so you can rotate them, scale them up and down. That will make for a smoother animation. It will be a bit tricky, but done with the right would be doable. And that means only building one dragon. Putting all the ideas in your head. You want to build something like in End or in the Nether on these maps? Probably not. Probably I don't like the idea of the End, because the End and the Nether would tie the story to Minecraft. Because I think those are very Minecrafty worlds. Very Minecrafty things, the dimensions. However, I do think, and we talked this last time, that the outside of the capital is like some sort of dimension. So if I ever want to build another dimension, it will be the outside of the capital. But that's very far away from what we have right now. Don't make me forget this. Very cool. I think it's doable. But doable doesn't mean easy doable. PC is frozen. We don't like that. Came right around the time a certain adventure map planning started. Yeah. Yeah. Why is this suffering so much? We are fine. Yeah, I know. And look what happened. We are months ahead and we still didn't finish with all the ideas. We are close though. That's very close to getting done. I just need to sit down and do it, honestly. Because I really can't wait to see people play it. Oh, fishy. How do you do gradients using Axiom? There are a couple ways. You have the gradient painter. This might be one of the worst gradients that you can make, but still it's decent. You set up a gradient here with your blocks. Then you choose linear and you click one point. Then you click again, hold, and drag to create your gradient. It depends on where you put your first points. And this is useful to create gradients in different directions. So if you want to create gradients in this diagonal, you can do so. If not here, if not here. And of course, the more blocks you add, the better it's gonna be. Too lucky today, it's not fair. Does it keep making it better? No, it's done. It's done. Like the system is done. We just need to make it playable with the new system, basically, which is what's taking some time. But no more changes anymore. For now. Sleep less, play more. Yeah. Who needs sleep? I want it that way. Yes. No. Yes. I saw something the other day, and I don't know if it's gonna work. Down, 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 down. Oh, she on doubling again. You should try for a black crystal. Oh, maybe now with the name change. Yeah, I appreciate you showing that. I've tried, but it all looks so weird, like straight lines only for some reason. Yeah, it's not the best when it comes to gradient. The other option that you got, Cairo, maybe you can use the regular painter, and on the regular painter, you have a gradient mode here. It works similarly, but it has some differences. So maybe that can get you better results. I don't use the gradient painter a lot for that reason. I don't like it. I don't like much of what it does. But you can, I don't know, you can. This one maybe is better because it works in spheres and depends on the brush where you click. If not, when I need a gradient, what I most of the times do, I just use the auto shade. If you use the auto shade with the custom palette, you will get a better gradient sometimes. And then you can fix it by hand from there. But I think those are the three options that you got. Biome Painter. I don't know why the Biome Painter is so laggy. Pale. There we go. Any advice for making a good and smooth cave entrance? Thank you for the 15 bits, man. I swear it's not getting worse. It's good enough. I don't know, Amero. I don't know. Maybe it's too specific. Very specific. Yeah. Just before singing that song. I mean, it's great. That pattern is lovely. This one, you know where I learned this one? It's a very simple pattern. And I found this one when I did my research on B-dubs. The giant gate that he did on the Savannah biome, it had this pattern. I remember seeing that on the video and not realizing what it actually was or why it looked so good. And it's so simple. It looks so good. But that's where I found it. On that, when I got to see that door with my with person, you know. Very cool. And what sun setting you use for auto shade? I don't use sun setting. I use player position or custom position. I use when I want something quickly, I just do player position. When I want to set up a position and then take a look at the build from different angles while the sun is there, I do the custom positions. But most of the times I just go from the right of the build, like in a diagonal like this one. That's my preferred way. Unless I want something more specific. But yeah, like in a diagonal from here. Yeah. You could just use the melt smooth tool until you get what you're looking for. Yeah, true. That's kind of what I will go for as well, I think. So I try Little Friday. Too much. Only one. Now if I stack this, it ends with 6 here, and you know what? Yeah, I like it. But here we wanna do glazed. Like so. And maybe this. Or we can do some tough shenanigans. That might be easier actually. Let's figure out what we like. We can do... I don't know. Because I'm going to plan a mining city, which will feature a big cave entrance for crystal and small mining areas. Yeah. Yeah, but it really depends on what type of cave you want. I would go for what Hester said, honestly. I think that's the best way to go about it. But again, it depends on the cave, because maybe you want a more rocky entrance, in which case you can use the rock tool instead. But yeah, it depends. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's good enough. But let's say you put it for player pose and stand in the right side of the building, and the backside is going to be full dark. Yeah, you can add, if you don't want that, you can add custom positions on the dark. It really depends. It really depends on the color that you choose as your shadow. Because if you don't choose a very strong color for the shadow, then the back is not going to be very shadowed. It is going to be shadowed, but it's not going to be very shadowed. So you can change this to be deep slate or anything like that. And it's not going to be strong. Or you can add a light position here as well. If you use the custom. You can add a custom here with a lower intensity. And the bright one over here. But remember, the auto shade is always a good start. But then you need to tweak those things by hand. Because it's going to happen that it's not going to be the best from the beginning. You're going to have areas very shadowed. You're going to have areas with a lot of highlights that you didn't want to be highlighted. You will have areas that you wanted to have highlighted but that are not going to be. So you need to play with that. I have no idea how to help you. I always terraform to Baba. Good for you because terraforming in general it's a pain, but in creative it's more fun. Out of curiosity, how does it have statues? That's what I mean. I was playing Elden Ring the other day, and one of the doors has statues. And the player scales, very small statues, because it was a big door. So I'm like, why not? And here I am, applying the why not. And I like the why not. It's nice. I wonder if I can place them on the outside as well. No, we can't. Spoilers. It wasn't possible. Ah, look at this. And here we need to clearly fill in the this. Boing. Boing. I feel like it would make more sense though if the statues were on the outside of the gate. Because it's more like a decoration that will be outside. It's less noticeable from here, but it makes more sense. And if at some point we make these doors actually open and closable, then that's the way. And here, honestly, I think I'm just gonna do smooth basalt. Yeah. That's a nice looking door. Basil, welcome in. How's it going? Panda, hello. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? She's just realizing. Always been like, yeah, what you talking, Hitster? That's like your name. Where's the stone? Where? Oh, this one is on a diagonal. Why, Calvin? Why did I do that? Can someone explain to me why I decided to make this a diagonal after we spent so much time doing this nice well, that looks decent, I think. That actually works really nice because that's a 45-degree angle. After building in a 22-degree angle, building something in a 45-degree angle is the best. I love 45-degree angles now. But before that, oof, yeah, no, no, thank you. There we go. The cool thing of these statues is that we can do this. Deep slate stairs. We can do stairs to set up the diagonal, right? Sort of. And then we can do the skull can go in a diagonal actually. We like it. And the arms can actually do like that. Diagonals have their benefits. Let's go, VFX. Thank you for the capybara song. That's nice. That's nice. Was I missing chat? When is the next YouTube video coming? Probably next weekend. Because I don't think I'm gonna finish it by this weekend. I mean, not this weekend, the other one, in 2 weeks. I left it with your H, Q, and U. Yes, yes. Right? Esther also changed the name. Wait, why do I feel that you got it wrong? I mean, like, caves usually have circular arch look. When I make them, they look strange. What do you mean? Caves, you can make them look square if you want. Depends on the cave, I think. I love the original pose. Or the statues. Now they were looking to the side. Now they are looking to diagonal. But I don't like... Nah, but there's no way. It's fine. Anything other than 90 and 45-degree angle is just a pain? Yeah. But worth it, yeah. This was a pain. This has to be the most painful build that I've done. But it's worth it. It's worth it. It works. It just works. And once we add the city, it's gonna be great. Oh, we need to add these things. And you know what? I'm gonna copy this because I like this. Tornacazza. What great timing with the skeletons in the wall. What a great song. It's the best song. The best. They need to be somewhere where they don't cover the statues. That's actually very nice. Porti Marlena, torna cazza. There goes a winning streak. I guess I can quick gambling for today. Oh, 331 coins. I mean, if it happens what happened today, you will come back to 600 coins next time. We will need to do a lot of fixing here. Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. That's not the song, but I'm not gonna sing like my skin, so we are good. Da-da-dum. You're a tough guy, like a really rough guy. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That looks decent enough. For the diagonal, we're fine. Lurk, enjoy the lurk fishy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Question for you, Calvin. Where do you draw your line for vanilla versus vanilla plus? Do you consider entity models to be vanilla or debugging? That's vanilla. I mean, if to me, I don't draw the line. To me, if I don't, if I'm not using any mods, like if I can give you the world as it is, and you can make it run without installing any mods, then it's vanilla. Mm. So if it's debugging, it's vanilla. To my eyes. I don't know. Hey yo, Weeping, welcome in. How's it going? What is your favorite song? Good question. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite song. I listen to a song for like 2 weeks and I love that song for 2 weeks and then I don't like it anymore. I don't know if there's a song that I always come back to. Oh no, the bot doesn't care for Weeping's coins. Hey Mohammed, welcome in. Hello. Been lurking for like 2 hours, mostly because I fell asleep. Ooh. I mean, those falling asleeps tend to be really nice. You're the tough guy. Porti Marlena torna a casa. Bro, love from India, love watching you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you for stopping by. Whoa, Calvin is that boring. I mean, if you can sleep by listening to me, that's fine. I don't mind it. Also, yes, I'm probably that boring. It's fine. I'm trying to work out how to texture a large area, the specific way I want without just hand painting. Interesting. You do a lot of hand painting, right? Whipping for your builds, I imagine, because those are really complicated paintings. Maybe easy edits helps. I need to learn that one. I keep saying that, and I never actually do it. The emergency stuff has all been hand painted. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I can see that takes a lot of time. But it's one of those things, like just to achieve the effects that you achieve, there's no other way. I don't think, at least. I mean, you can get close, maybe. But I don't know how close you can get. Oh, I like to see this door finally sort of complete. That's nice. I really would like to add something on top, but it doesn't need it. It doesn't need nothing on top. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. If we edit everywhere though, that's better. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Let's leave it simple. Let's make sure that on the other side we also don't have any glow lichen, because if we had on one side, no, we're fine. What I do want to paint now is this, before I forget. Because I clearly did forget earlier on when I did the painting here. Na, 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 na. No, this one should be lit up. Lit up. Lit up. We need a wall that is between these colors. To darker end at the gate work. To pop it more? What do you mean? Darker the end at the gate. The end? I mean, it is kinda darkened by the shadow of this. Or do you mean like the bottom or the top? Da, 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 da. The part that will not be seen when it's closed. Oh yeah, but that part, I mean, that part is already darkened. It's this. Or here. I don't know what. Also, this one should be darkened though. This. So we can see it. And this one no, because this one kind of separates the edge. You're missing home. Da-dum, da-da-da-dum. That's nice. Do the same here. I like that this one at least we did the arches on both sides, because the other side of the gate was not done in the other one. Only miss the sun when it's time to snow. Thank you for the hydrate, Melly. Thank you, thank you. I'll take it in a second. There we go. Streamer shrimp. Oh, the posture check. Ah, yeah, I see. I get very focused with this. I like the streamer shrimp more. The mate doesn't help because it's very cozy. But thank you. Oh, I actually need to sit properly. If not, it's gonna happen again. Do the same thing, yeah. Especially when you're placing the blocks and you get the sound. It's just so good. So relaxing. No. Ba-ba-da-bum. Where is my jungle? Jungle. Did I say that we need another block? More similar to this. In terms of walls, it would be so good to be able to detail this gradient in a better way. Yeah, I mean, it works. For what it is, it works. But it would be nice. I would not complain if we had a wall in this tone. An oak wall would be really nice. Actually, I don't think the granny works here. In theory, it's a nice gradient, but it's too pink. That's better. Yep. Falling to. Very cool. We got the statues. We got the stair painted. We got the door. Everything is looking nice. Yep. Very cool. Very cool. I like it. You see the new snapshot. They added customization to the F3 screen, like in Minihut? No. That's cool. What did they add? What type of customization? I never use Minihut, so I don't know what exactly it means. That's kind of cool though. I like it. I'm falling through. Chung chung. Da, 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 da. To your heartbeat. You can select hide parts of screen and have, for example, cores to show always on screen. Nice. Ignition, hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? No, it was hollow. I mean, it's fine. We can fix that. And from India. Yo, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Symphony. Pam pam pam. This might be too large. But that might not be a bad thing. Symphony. Down, 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 down. What we need to do though, because I remember that this being an issue in the other one, is this needs to all connect. Hey, yo, Rec, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. How's it going? I think let's say this is what we want. Let's try the path with custom clipboard. Keep existing, extend to ground. And if we connect here, I mean, is it too crazy to have this? Where am I from? I'm from Argentina. Ignition. Yep. I think our time zones are pretty different, right? Mm-mm-mm-mm. I think that's better in terms of because of the extent to ground. Interesting. Interesting. That's okay though. I like it. Glow sticks, hello, howdy. Yo, you changed your name color. Your light blue eye. I like it. That's cool. Kinda cyan though. Yeah, those statues, thank you, Songo. Yeah, they're looking nice. And they really add to the vibe. I don't know if this. I don't know if I want it here or if I want it lower. That's what I try to say. My favorite color, nice. I like it. I gave up mid-sentence. I don't know what happened. I just gave up. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know what I want. It's fine. That would be a bit down. But now that doesn't. I mean, it does. It does. I think that's fine. Because here we will place a tower. Hang on, let's try to get it to work a bit nicer. We can love it. How have you been? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been building a lot, but been loving what we've been able to do. Which honestly, yeah, in a lot of building, but when it's good, it's good. Like the path is adapting itself. No, it's not. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. I just need a little love, and I just need a little late. Why can't I? Ah, can I? I can, yeah. That's starting to feel very nice. How do I place tall grass with action without the top going off? What do you mean? Ah, look at that. No, but I don't know what you mean, Momo. How the top goes off? Is this what you're having? If this is the problem that you're having, that you can't place it, you need freeze updates. Now, if it's not placed in the top, I don't know what's the problem. In the replace mode, maybe. In the replace mode, yes, it doesn't work. It just plays the bottom part. But unless you're not using that, it should be able to. I'm good, thanks. Nice. I'm glad to hear that, glow sticks. Glad to hear that. I don't know. I don't know where to go with this now. It's looking nice, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel two things. One is this one is very nice, but it needs one more. And I'm gonna try my best to keep this in a somewhat 45-degree angle. Because we've seen how painful it is to not have that on a 45-degree angle. It's not perfect, but it's something. This one can maybe go a bit further out and further back. Yeah, that's nice. Should I make it go on the ocean? Could be. I don't want it all on the ocean, but part of it falling down, it's not bad actually. Yeah, that gives me more room to play as well, I think. Yeah, and it's standing a bit further apart. I like that. Yep, good shout. See, that's interesting. When I click the other point after changing the previous one's height, it kinda adapts it. And that's very cool. It doesn't work in all of them, but some of them do. And I like that. Now this one we do the same. We bring it actually further back instead of forward. So we can bring this one to where we want. And this one can go... Okay, this one is too exaggerated, the way that I'm going in diagonal. So let's bring it forward. You wanna close all the area? No, no, it's not gonna be all closed. Bro, make video on castle build with Axiom? Full guide? Could be. I mean, it wouldn't be an Axiom build, but it would be how to build a castle in general. Could do it. Not a bad idea. Yo, Lexa, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, I think that feels nice. How's it going? Is that how I pronounce it? How's it going? How's it going? I like it. How's it going? Fine, and you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Burning my brain cells to get the wall working. But yeah. Imagine one wall going down in the water like it over. We can do that, yeah. But first we need to figure out this part. Then we can do those details. That is the castle, right? No, no, no. No, no, these are the walls. It's the same as we did here. But this is sort of protecting the both areas, right? I think that's fine. Then of course we need to detail here. Those are good places for statues. Mm, no more statues, please. No more statues. We are fine. But it's a good place for statues. Ba-ba-da-dum. Sometimes you gotta burn that brain for the perfect shaping. How's it go? I don't know why I found that so funny. I like it. How's it going? Because that's exactly how I pronounce it. It's amazing though. Like no one can pass although going to the coast. Exactly. And I mean that's why we have the towers here though. And they are there to protect as well. So it's part of the thingy. There's never too much statues. Yeah. I mean, no, there's never too much statues, but it's a pain to make them, so. And this one, all with different orientations and angles. That would be a bit of a pain. But maybe. I keep adding to the pile of stuff. But since we keep all the stuff, I am going to reutilize this one. Because we have it, and I like it, and I don't need more excuses. So the only problem of this is that it's not tall enough. Love that. Chan Chan, what do we do? I mean, they kinda go perfect there though. There. The angles is something so beautiful and silly to do. Yeah. McAlvin, I'm getting ready to build. Oh, let's go now, brief. So you decided to implement a wall design. Yeah. We still need to decorate and add all the details, but yeah, it's coming. It's making it look more like a city. I like it. More enclosed. More epic. I have a trick. I'm good at organic builder, but I'm lazy, so I take a 3D of what I want, like a statue, and I make it Minecrafty with Blender, then auto shade and voila. Not bad idea, honestly. I'm gonna keep on the ensign. What have you done? You're a ping-ponging girl. I'm just having fun. Pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pink pony club. Da dum da 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 da. There we go. So now we just need to stack this down, and we got ourselves the towers. Dun, 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 dun. These hexagonal towers are my favorite. So you can really make fancy designs that look interesting enough and are not super complicated. That looks a bit exaggerated, but if we add the details, it's gonna make sense, hopefully. Yeah, cliffside around it. Yeah, we probably need to do some more detailing, but at least for now, I think we're just gonna extend this cylinder here. Size of your wall segment, like how huge is all of that, I can show you. Yeah, that makes sense. This is a very large one. 41 by, I don't know, by 23. And the one that I used for this one was that is a bit smaller, quite a bit smaller. 23 by 19. Because I don't have much time to play Minecraft anymore, so the life, yeah. Oh, I get it, it's fine. I mean, it's a valid option. And it's a good option. Lies beyond. I just lost perspective. I don't know what is front, what is diagonal, and I love that. That's looking neat. I wanna get rid of this. And I'm gonna get rid of all this as well. Not get rid of it, but you know what I mean. Put it further away. On your feet away. And there. And this one as well. Hey yo. Hey yo, Tero, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I live in France, and when I listen to music with my earbuds, my Friends. Think I'm listening to rap, and no, I'm listening to Pink Pony Club. I mean, everyone's listening to Pink Pony Club. And those that say they are not listening to Pink Pony Club, they are lying. And in diagonals, it's impossible to do a mirror, so you don't need to do all. I don't know, maybe, depends on the diagonal. Those 45 angles we can mirror. It's when it's obvious beyond that. Okay, you've done a lot more. Welcome back, CP. Maybe having some of the wall cracked and into the ocean? Yeah. I want to continue the wall from the tower, and those are going to break a little bit, I think. I don't want to fully enclose it though. Especially not that side, because that's a harbor, so maybe this one we can fully enclose it. Looks big, yeah. Have a good one, Machina. Thank you, sorry that it's taking a bit longer to get your house done, but yeah, I need to work on the layout for this. But have a good night, thank you for hanging out, Van. Been amazing, thank you, CP. CP, not CP, CP. The new walls look so good, yeah. We gotta paint them, but taking shape. It gives context to everything. Yo, stream was good. Check the new Shava snapshot and played Border Hoarder. Ooh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Did I get a shout out for you? Can I get a shout out? Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Melly, for the shout out. Well, hope your stream went well. Hope you had fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, make sure to take care of yourself. The new snapshot. What is it in the new snapshot? The one that released today? I love losing a sense of scale in a build. Oh yeah. I thought the front gate of the city was smaller because I never really saw a good comparison of things I am used to, so I thought it was smaller. I saw the video tutorial you made where you had a replay shot of Joe beside the build. It put a sense of scale into my mind and it showed. Yeah. Yeah. It's so easy to get lost in the scale of these things. But no, I like these walls. I had it out with the big arches, but I think they work. I would maybe do some endstone thingies. You need my data pack to have more high limit? No, we're fine, we're fine. I do have a data pack though. Not in... I mean, no, in this one I have a data pack for the extended world height. For the Horde is a Minecraft challenge map where you need to collect every item. Oh, interesting. That seems fun. Complicated. It reminds me of Bingo, the Fetcher Bingo. Although you don't have to collect every item, but you have to collect some weird stuff. So this is the kind of details where I'm like, does it make a difference? And the answer is no. So we get rid of it. What is going to make a difference though, that I remember from the previous one, although now we can do it more easily because now we have the flat path with end. Yes, the one that came today. Copper golems, shells. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, it's on Java now. Because last time was a preview, right? Was the Bedrock preview. Now it's on Java. You know. It might not be a bad idea to check the new shelves. Although I am so into the building and that I don't know if I want to. Wish there was an option to shut those slabs, honestly, but nah, it's fine. No, yo no me doy por vencido. Que vale la pena esperar y esperar y esperar un suspiro. Do it! Yes, the fancy trapdoor update. Yeah, we can do it, we can do it. But let me get the shaping on this wall done. But this is one of the things. Once I stop building, I don't come back. So let's get this building in place first. Those are quite nice. In Bedrock Preview, those didn't work with hoppers or comparators, but in Shadow Snapshot that also works. Ooh, nice to see what kind of contraptions people come up with those. It's gonna be fun. Honestly, it's gonna be very fun. I mean, as Luna said, I just like the fancy trapdoors. I don't need more, but if they have a redstone functionality or an inventory management functionality, that's really nice. No, seriously, do what you'd like to do. If you're no, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, I want to do both. If I didn't want to, I wouldn't have said it. But also, I feel like we've also done a lot of progress today, so I'm fine with just switching it up and play a little bit with the new blocks, see what we can come up with. This diagonal is so much easier. No. You mean vertical slabs? Yeah, I mean, I don't think they are quite there. That's also why I want to check them out. Because for what I've seen, I think they are more fancy trapdoors. I don't think they are thick enough to be considered vertical slabs. But maybe they are. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. This is a very nice addition to building. Textures are nice. Yeah. The back textures are really nice. I've been waiting for vertical for forever. Yeah, I mean, they are still powerful enough to help all the detailings and shapings. And because that's an insult to the dignity vertical slabs deserve. I think vertical slabs are vertical slabs. You know. These are fancy. These are shelves. But they are a step in the right direction though. Which is more blocks for the people. Give us more blocks. Next stop, end update. You have too much detail for a vertical slab? Yeah. Started that area 5 months ago. Yeah, I started, then I stopped, and now I'm back. Yeah, that's how this project goes. When I'm motivated with an area, I build. When I'm not, I don't. That way I can ensure that what I build is something that I like and that I have certain motivation. You have to think about curves from a distance. Deepen his curves. Really nice curves though. That's right. On long distance will be better detail in the curves. Yeah. Or it's like your second work. What you mean? The choice of a personal single player. Exactly. Exactly. Whoop. But without having to do that thing that people call grinding for resources, surviving. What is that? I don't know. I just place blocks. Or it's like your second work for YouTube Patreon. I'm confusion. I still don't understand what you mean. I'm sorry. This diagonal is bad. It's opening up. Bro. Well, for the survival. Imagine losing time grinding for the materials when you can just press a button and get them there. Just saying. You know, I'm doing this a stupid way. Let's just do that. Nah, but it's better by hand. Takes more time? Yes. But I ensure that I get it the way that I want it. Did you know exactly what I was talking about? Oh, of course I knew what you were talking about. It just take a little bit of time for the brain to make connection. Also, look at how the rest of the city is gonna look from here. I like it. That's good. This is the cool thing about building with height variation. Honestly, that will be the only reason why I will do interiors to these things at some point, so that I can make it walkable and come to the top of these places and take a look at everything. The interiors, I don't really care, but the explorability, yes. Such a really cool, thank you. Yeah, we worked on this. I kept falling yesterday, I think, on stream. Yeah, they are cool. They took a lot of time, but they are worth it, you know. Yeah, they are knight statues. They watch the gate to the palace castle. I don't know what we're gonna be making there. The palace castle place. I know my mumbling doesn't make sense even with the music on, but I imagine it must be extra weird if you don't have the music for context. It is what it is. I really want to paint this, but it's missing so much detail. Like, we need detail everywhere before painting this. However, we can do some temporary painting to see how this could look. Yo, Lexa, welcome back. How's it going? It's going, it's going. I walked across. Dun, 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 dun. Imagine. It definitely needs more detailing, but it's getting there. Very nice. Majestic. Thank you, Takeshi. Put feet up. What? Why feet up? What? What, Luna? I want to paint so bad, but I need to finish. Yeah. That's why I like Axiom as well, because I can do these quick things and be like, yeah. Imagine where the place is an actual city with houses. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool once that happens. So top, nice. Yo, Art, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. For once in months, sitting here with a full tummy full of yummy food that I made, with just your window up on Minecraft. Oh, nice. I like that. Good food is good. And my tab up, I don't know. That might be good sometimes. How have you been, Luna? How's been? I haven't seen much either after Guild Rush, to be honest. Yo, I'm most welcoming. Thanks for the level up. Love that you for you that. Yes. In French, we say "cool ma Paul." That's all my French. Or my attempt at pronouncing something that was probably very bad. It's great. It's still not there. It's still, you know what is missing? It's missing the story element. Shapes are good, scale is good, colors are good. It doesn't have the story, you know? It has a bit with the statues, but this one, you compare this one with this one has all the details and everything brings it together. The other one, it's still missing that element of story, which is gonna be more challenging because here the ruining of the nature lurking into the actual structure helps a lot with that. The broken down bits help a lot with that. Here in the city, we can make some broken down houses. That's not off table, but it needs to be more clean. I just picture the palace on top of that, behind, and this is gonna be so cool. Yep. This guy can work good sometimes. Yeah. It was pretty good. Actually, it means cool my chicken. It was pretty good. Nice. I have a good French accent, I guess. I've never studied anything French, so that was the best guess that I could take. Yo, B-Bone, welcome in. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? The story is what gives it life. Yeah, 100%. The story gives it that extra, you know? Which is why I love building ruined stuff, because it does help. Also, the big arches, they need to change. They need something, either a statue in the middle, which would be really nice to have knight statues standing up. I'm gonna do that. I know I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cry, but I'm gonna do that at some point. Looks insane. Thank you. Love the effects of the woods. What do you mean? Ah, on the other one, yeah. There's the moments where I can say I'm caught up, but I'm finally getting into a personal routine, and it's nice. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's important. Coming up with getting your routine back, it's nice. Gets you going. Love your action tutorials. It's doing amazing. Hey, thank you, Sierra. Sierra, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm glad that you like them. I love this one. Yeah, this is the song that you recommended me a while ago. On one of the first Redeem Your Own Song stream. Back from Adscrubiles, you. Welcome back, welcome back. You can do statues in there charred as in Pompeii. I mean, if we do statues, I don't want to make them charred, but we can. I mean, it would be nice. You know what would be nice? Ideas, right? You know how we said of adding the wall broken down into the ocean? It would be nice if we do that and we have pillars with statues that are kind of broken down as well, over there and over there. That's always nice. And pillars with statues on top, like in the air and such. I think I'm gonna spend my next few months just building humanoid statues for this. But now that we got this one, I think like we can reutilize most of it. I feel more confident with organic, so we can definitely do that. Hang on. What if, because we have this statue still to place, would this look good in there? It could be one of the statues, to be honest. I feel like we need something tall and slim, but it could work in one of these. Maybe on the outside ones. There it looks better. Ren, Lenny, Ren. But yeah, they have all different angles, so that's gonna be a challenge. Honestly, I wouldn't add much on shape because I was thinking in this one we added these towers in the center, but this one doesn't need it. I don't think, at least. I will hand you tissues. Color makes sense? Yeah. Oh no, they're all running away with Rex coins. Yeah, and French is very hard. Yeah, I lived 10 years in Miami when I was a kid. My parents went back to France and I had to learn it, but it's easier when you are young to learn. Yeah, absolutely. When Rose and I were playing this shape for you. Yeah. Honestly, I like that. That's fun. Yogami, welcome in. Rotated, yes, or like archers. Yeah, archers. Archers and knights. And some of them holding flags and banners. I would maybe just make like a base model like this one, standing up, and just change the hand and the rotation. But it's looking nice. It's looking really nice. When Lenny Ren. We're gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and we're gonna go to check the snapshot. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Hello, hello. Oh, I have the Minecraft sound from the snapshot. What is this? No. Sounds off. Music off. There we go. Oof, that's better. Hello. Yo, Midna, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry that I wasn't here. Is the microphone on? Yes, nice. We're raiding in. Yo, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Maoris, welcome in. Hello. Hashtag not double parked. Yo, Krish, hi. No worries, got a raid on rando, but have fun. Oh, thank you, Midnight. Hope you had an amazing stream. Just a chill one playing Sky Children of the Light. Is that a game? Boys was going, I wanted to take it easy. Fair. Hey, if you're not following Midna, actually, am I following? I know they are an amazing builder for what I've seen on, but I didn't know they streamed. There we go. That's cool. I've seen the Midna's builds over on Noodlemon not long ago, a couple months ago, and they were really nice. Really cool. So you know. Good night, Midna. Bye. Thank you so much for the raid. This bot. That's Animo Winnie. I still got to add, I keep messing with the microphone. That's I still need to put the other capybara ones. I want some water. Oh. I'm gonna try this bot. I trust it. I'm gonna get coins. I don't have many. Oh, Hester with the all-in. Doesn't care. Nice. Yay, I won. You should have waited. You should have waited, Hester. It's so sad when it doesn't care, because you have all the you go in with all, especially on an all-in, because you go in with all the strength of putting all your coins, and then yep. All right, let's do Minecraft. Does this recognize the Minecraft automatically? Or do I need to change? No, that works. Nice. I got the new thingy, full screen. Let's do full screen, brightness, yeah. GUI. What is the GUI? What is this? Glint? Oh, this change is cool. They change things here. Here in GUI. I lost it. There we go. Chunk builder. Threader. Nearby chunks are compiled in parallel threads. This may result in brief visual halt when blocks are destroyed. Reduce FPS when AFK. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I'm exploring the new settings. I don't know what of this is new, but I like that. Render distance. Go to 20. Okay, let's create a new world. Creative. We're gonna call this tomato potato, because why not? And create a world. Let's see, is it a new snapshot? Yeah. And then the bot is like, meh, not today. Do I have? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it should have red chat. I was just getting carried away with thingies. Press F3 to change how F3 works. Oh, this is different. That is true. Huh? It's doing nothing. Ah, because I'm not doing the one. Ah. What? Oh. These options are for testing purposes only. They may slow down your computer, crash the game, or eat your pet rock. Okay. Okay. Look at this. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like it. Height map. Yes, please. Done. What's a height map? I don't see the height map. Height map. Always? Oh. Oh. So if I want to have the coordinates on, I can do that. Let's do chunk borders. Oh. I like this way of doing things, eh? This seems more intuitive. But I wanna take a look at the coordinates. Where are the coordinates? Biome. Game version, high map, light levels. But it's not the layer. Yeah. Looking at entity, player position here. Oh, and you get the player position on the I like that. That's cool. That's cool. Off. What is your pet rock? Not the pet rock, right? I don't know what's a pet rock, but no. Too many options, yeah. Yep. Define a maybe menu beginner friendly without remove functions. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. Also, pale biome at spawn. Nice seed. I like that. You know what? I haven't seen the ghast. Happy ghast. Or this. This is awful. Although, what's that sound? New statue? Why does it make that sound though? Ugh. Like it. They make cute railway lines? You know everything they added? Probably not. That's part of the idea as well. Just to check out. I just want to check out the shelves. How do they make railway lines? Oh. Ah, I like it. That's a good use. And they also have the smoke. I feel like the smoke is very rail type thingy. Don't they change state? I need to get this on Axiom. I want them to smile. Game rule, random tick speed 300. Smile. Smile. Can you smile? This doesn't seem to be changing anything. That's just creepy. It is. They're really useful to build. It's crispy. He needs to be hydrated. Ah, so if I punch this one, while hydrated, they still make ugly sound. I want them to smile, because I want to see if it changes the color. Does it change the color when they smile? Really useful to build? Yeah. Can't just think how they make a statue with a dry baby. I mean, yeah. But I don't like the difference in color. The difference in color is not good, so if we can make it smile and turn a bit more whitish, that will fit better. Because it will be an alternative for the school. And if I'm guessing correctly, it's larger and it doesn't disappear, right? Or the skeleton disappears at a given distance. Yeah, but this one doesn't. So you know. Although the sound... Can you smile? There we go. Now we are accelerating the thing. Let's do 1000 because I don't want to break things. There we go. It's starting to smile. I'm so used to Axiom, I can't get the things out. Bucket. That will make a good statue. And I would assume it has... Ah. Yeah. And I would assume it has a clone to here. One more state before being actually happy. And here for you'll see Calvin continuing to he decided to be with Deadpool. That sounds weird. Time set noon. Game rule then false. Game rule the weather cycle false. There we go. Okay, that's the state. Yeah. Yeah. Where do we go now? Ah, but they get sad again without water. But that's a good statue though. It is not a random tick option, it takes 5 minutes. Yeah, but you can increase the gameplay, yeah, right? But you can increase the tick speed with the tick command. And that actually helps. Now I wanna see. Yeah, it gets depressed again. Bring that back to 20 per second. That's nice. Now let's see the... Saddle? How do you ride this thing? I don't like the sound. How do you do the thing? Goggles? Google, goggle. Golems! Harness. Thank you. Oh, and they have different colors. That's nice. Oh, it is very slow. I feel like they are not this slow when you are not on top of them. They look cool though. I like them. And if in theory, if you do this, it stands still. But you can't place blocks on. No. And that's kind of cool. You mean the cutest stage? Is there a cutest stage? We can do that. I guess why the baby gets sad when you try to put it on a statue. Yeah. Wait. Now, come here and watch how I turn the babies into statues. Here. Do they go underwater? I mean, they kinda do. No. It's funny. They are super good when they are a little baby. I've seen those. They are like balloons. Oh. Oh. Oh, this one. Ah. Okay, hang on. The sounds are a bit too much. Stop it. They are cute though. I wanna see his little smile on this one. Come on. Smile. If he's not slow anymore, true. There we go. Nah. I like it with the sad face. But that's a good color though. If I do this and I put the... Can we move faster? Yeah. Okay, that's nice. I like the baby ones. Maybe we can put the can, but the grown one drowns for some reason. Interesting. It's an ASMR stream now. I doubt it, but yeah. Kinda. This is nice. Those things with the pinkish color, that's really nice. No, I'm not gonna do that. But I would like to know what's the sound when they die. That would be interesting to know. Because you never know when you're making data packs and adventure maps, you need to know what sounds things make. Because you can use them in other scenarios. So it's important, but we are not gonna do it. Not on stream. You must. Can we do... Someone told me that I could leash... I mean, you can. No. What is the thing that you can do now? Can't you leash stuff to the... how do you do this? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. How do I get rid of the leads now? I don't wanna do this. I don't understand. Oh. Yo, welcome in. There's no way you want to hear a kid. No, I don't want. I wanna know what's the sound in case that we can use it for something else. There we go. What I wanna know is, can I do this? No. I thought we could leash two boats together now. It was a lie. It was an evil lie. I didn't do it. Didn't do it. Dun, dun, dun. You know what? Give Elven command block. Happy Gast dead. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. That way we don't have to do anything. Oh. That was... I'm glad that I didn't do it. Maybe you don't have so many leads in your hand. Yeah, no, it didn't work though. But that is useful though. That's a useful sound if we change the pitch. That's like a soul. Imagine you make a value of sound of a souls and you hear that. That's creepy. And I like that. That's a weird question indeed. Jonas, welcome in. But I tried in survival though. I mean, at least we can. I mean, but I feel like this we could do before. But in survival, it's just a thought. If I... Oh! I just had to sneak. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I like that. Now, how do I get it back? Do I need to break it? This is the only thing that we need. If we can do this, lead to fence, because it is sad. It is sad. The golems will look so good on top of spires. Oh yeah. Let's try that. So these are the statues, right? Yeah. If you right click them, oh, haha, yeah. This is cool. What happens if you stack them? Do they... I mean, for totem type of things as well, this will be cool. To make like a totem thingy, you know? I like that. Because I guess you can also rotate them, maybe? Like a totem pole, you know what I mean? It has a cool, interesting shape. This will be a good shaping block. Because if you get these things, you get granite. I'm tired of the gas. I'm gonna go away. That's imagine on a spire. Yeah, on a spire this will be good. You get extra shaping, especially this one, I think. They're kinda off-centered. Oh no, that's bad. Why are they not centered on the block? This one is not centered. That's so triggering. Why? Why are they one pixel off? No. Mojang, fix a statue, please. Wait, that was the fastest delete I ever seen. Melee is quick. I thought you like. Yeah, that was a cool one. Yeah, no, this needs to be fixed. Like, I get that this one is off-center, but not this one. But yeah, that's a nice design, I think. Can't I place a trapdoor? Oh, there we go. I like them. These are good. Are they entities? No, right? Ah, they are like entities though. That's sad. Because they are not gonna render. But still, very cool. Let's see them in game. Copper chest? Oh, the armor. I don't know why they added the armor. I think this is... I mean... It can be useful, I guess. How does it work? You give it an item like the LA? No. Ah. Yeah, I'm putting trash in your chest. Will you sort it? I said no, because there's no of that. Come on, do it. Why do you grab stairs? There's no stairs. Ah, there are stairs here, yeah. They are trying to find a chest with that, right? Oh, damn. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is great. This makes me want to play survival. This is kinda cool, not gonna lie. How do you turn them? I want the oxidized version of the golems. Nope, that didn't work. Ah, you have to start with this. Ah, you need to let them oxidize, I guess. I mean, they are very slow, but, you know. Goodbye item sorters. The most useful update after 1.19? Yeah. So you like, yeah, icon with this game? Why? They're so cute, yeah. 6 items from normal chest, go to normal check, yeah. I'm gonna fill my world with this, yep. The animations are way better, yeah, they are way better. The sounds are really cool though. But you know, we need to see the sounds of the golem. Copper, let's do entity dot player, no, copper, let's do that. And let's see for science. Nothing too fancy. The TT2, I like the TT2. The TT2 is nice. Plain sound, entity, copper golem, item. I think it's this one maybe? Yeah, that's the one. Because if we do that, it's a really nice sound to make devices. Yo, Iron, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How is the craft? Good question. I think it's copper and pumpkin, right? Like a regular golem, isn't it? And they spawn with a chest. I mean, these are going to honestly replace regular chests. I feel like this is cheaper than chopping wood to get chests. And they look better. I love them. You keep sorting. They are like obsessed with sorting stuff. I like that. You and your dead sounds, but they are the dead sounds. I mean, it's part. It's a part of the shock, but the dead sounds are the most useful because they are the most weird ones that we got in the game. So when you need something, some weird sound, the dead sounds are the longest or the most different in general. So you can really play with those to get different sounds. The gas one is a very good one. 365. Can you craft the crafting table? I guess. Can you? What would you need to do this? Maybe that? No. Maybe this? Wait, there are copper nuggets now. Nice. They are cute. I like them. I guess it's the this one that we need. No, doesn't seem like. Doing well, quite tired since I just got home from the gym. What about you? I'm really good. We're just chilling and exploring the update. I would have thought we could do that. Interesting how it's not a thing, but you know, it's fine. Copper chest equal chest plus ingots. Okay, okay. But then it's again, then it's way easier to just do to just spawn the golem. Right? I mean, why would you do the recipe if you can just do this? And you don't spend the wood. Then you will just need to do some, you know, some science to get the thing. Yep. Is there a union for golems or an occupational solution in case any one of them burns out at work? I don't think there is. I think the therapist is the golem. I think this is the yeah. I think this is the one. This is just chill. They just don't care about nothing. The Yoshi golems. But honestly, it would be a really nice addition to add to villages as well. Very cool. I like him. Okay. And now let's do the shelves, because those are the stars of the show. There's nothing new, right? Only the shelves. Want to spawn CS versions, use Oxia cover block. That makes sense. Okay, these are a bit like better trapdoors. Yeah, they have the same thickness. They have the same thickness, but this small thing. But I feel like if they manage to get this to work, why can't they do vertical trapdoors now, right? Vertical slabs. Also, these ones will be really nice to be able to place on the ground, because they will make for a really nice railway. A really nice small wooden railway if they could be placed on the ground. Ah, we can't do that. I see. I feel like the display of the items should be a bit more large. Like that's too tiny. The only way was if you want to spawn, if I need a copper chest, I will not spawn the golem. If fair, yeah, yeah. Now that makes sense. I will replace my 1000 chests in storage to copper chests for sure. Looks so much better. Yeah, absolutely. They have the dioxide variants just as they made with the lighting rod. Yeah, this is new. New snapshot. Honestly, the best way that I think this is this detailing, right? I don't think there's better than this. For this thing is like that's a nice detail on an arch. What I wonder though is, do they from the top? Oh, that's also really nice. Oh, floor designs. Ah, no, floor designs nothing. It's not gonna work. Or will it? Rockabye. I mean, that's a nice pattern. Is it? I don't know. I mean, you could do fancy things with this, I guess. And you don't fall down, which is cool. But this is... And I guess you could even go one step further here, maybe? No. Yes. No. I mean, if you want, technically, yes, kinda. They're useful blocks? Yeah, they're fully blocks. Yep. Saloon bar counter. The back textures are good. Yeah. Oh, these are nice. Oh, we can't place them. Can we? But I feel like if the blocks were larger, the displays, that would be better. We could also do more stuff. Like, I don't know why they are so tiny. And right, you can do redstone blocks behind them to get the other texture. But no, it adds so much to the general detailing of these kind of pillars, I think. And the golem still finding there's nothing. Here, have something to sort. Oh, it's definitely an upgrade in every way. I feel the item was looking a bit bigger in Bedrock preview compared to snapshot. It's very small. Easy build hack video? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I do like the thicker bin. Having the thicker bin here, I think that's very cool. Because I'm sure there might be a way to, I don't know, do something like this maybe. How do they interact with carpets though? Hmm. For small boats, I can imagine this. The dark oak is kinda different though. The color is completely different than this. I mean, it's more of the color of the wood. That makes sense. Just not. I mean, that's a nice detail there. I like that. Yeah. It's subtle, but it does add to the vibe. I think my favorites are this one, the dark oak. I really like these ones. By the way, now they work with hoppers, which fills my head of possibilities. Why though? Why? What possibilities? I don't know I don't understand why that's so important. I'm not saying that it isn't, I'm just not... I don't see it. This one looks really fancy. Oh, I need to do a mangrove thingy. La papaya. Bulky ceiling beams? Ah, on ceilings. That's not a bad idea. Right, because from the bottom they look like the same. If this is the ceiling... I mean, you need to leave a gap, but... I can see that. Yeah, that's nice. And if you connect these two pillars, they need to be two thick pillars, right? Yep. But you can do that. I like that. Papaya palm. Let's go somewhere else for this. So I wanna do... You know, I made the spires. Let's go for diorite. Because now, in theory, this should be better. Because this is the spire, right? In the spires we used to make block, wall, glass pane, trapdoor, but now we can do this, then trapdoor. And end up with a chain. This would make a nice spire. I need symmetry tool right now. Oh, this is so fun. There are many possibilities. Sorry, I'm getting carried away with this. I'm not reading anything. Maybe slab to shelf to stair. Slab to shelf trapdoor. Slab. Slab. Trapdoor. I don't know. What was there with the yeah. Using the back texture. Yep. They are nice. Not all of them though. But they are nice. And to find the uses, you know? Also, welcome back, Nabrief. I mean, the difference is very small, but it works. It makes a really nice transition. I like it. It will work really well with steampunk designs. The new chests, yeah. Horizontal shelves, yeah. No, if we had horizontal shelves, it would be so good. Because this would be such a good railway track as well. It would be nice. The spruce one and the dark oak, I think those are my favorite. I haven't seen the word one. They have a nice pattern. These are the new trapdoors. These are just more trapdoors, honestly, with a bit more detailing and shape. And I'm down for that. I like that. Look at the bottom bracing of a big beam. Bracing? Yeah. Gambling slow machine daily You built a fancy toilet? Where? Yeah, here, fancy toilet. I mean, yeah. There's so much that we can do with this. So by using contrasting colors of dark oak and pale oak inside of the dark oak shelves, with enough simulation design, you can have a nice effect. If I have the feeling that paints are gonna be the best, yeah. Paints tend to be bigger on these things, on the displays. So if you want to change the colors of these things, this is going to be the way. Clearly. Well, the white doesn't do anything, right? I don't know how to use them. I don't know how to use them. Let's just do that. There we go. No! It took my entire stack. No. I just want one. There we go. Yeah, that's a nice detailing. And what if we do yellow on cyan? For something cyberpunk, this might look really nice. And do they let the light through? Ah, no, they don't. That would be really nice. But I guess we can always find a way. Yeah. Also, using contrasting colors of dark oak, I read that. There are small buttons on it. Yeah. Yo, Willa, hello. Whatever, welcome in. Hello, hello. Are you on the version with the new debug menu? Yeah. We checked that for a bit. Very nice. Actually, I do like that idea of the different, maybe concrete. They are too small though. I don't like that they are so small. We need them. We need the display to be a bit larger, I think. I know, that's cool. But there's a big wall of displaying different items. That could be nice as well. Yeah. I really like them. They are gonna be very used. I'm gonna use them a lot. Shelf. The bamboo one we didn't see, the cherry and the crimson and the acacia. Eh, I know which ones I'm not gonna use. Oh, the crimson is nice though. That is nice on the crimson. I like it. The bamboo, I don't like those lines. That's too much. An acacia, please be good. Oh, acacia is good. Oh, acacia is gonna go really well with anything copper. Again, if this was horizontal, imagine this copper type of railway. That would be so good. What are you building? Nothing, we're just playing around with the new blocks. Seeing what we can do. The acacia are really good. I like the acacia a lot. Yep. I think these sort of designs are going to be the best ones to have. In most of the cases. Anything that is one block width is gonna have shelves. They just add so much, and then we can do the copper statue. Top. That's not a copper statue, that's a copper statue. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Oh, the detailing possibilities have increased exponentially. Can't believe they can't be rotated in more ways. A lay flat would be so nice. Yeah, that would be nice. Moya introduces something close vertical slabs. Players make them horizontal. Yeah, but imagine the possibilities. I mean, I like that they introduce them, and I get why they wouldn't be horizontal. But they would be really good if they were horizontal. Just saying. Just saying. But no, for kinda like lash things, type of things as well, that would be really nice as well. There are many use cases I can see in the future. No, this is very good. The only thing we need now is a greyish wood type, so we also get the shelves and the trapdoors. And that's it. But this is very fancy, look at that. What is that? Ah, that's a new disc. But those are going to be really nice. What should I do in here? I don't know. On top of the statue, a copper rod or a copper trapdoor. Could we have them waxed before? I didn't know that. This is new as well. The rods were not oxidized before. Or am I crazy? I mean, that kind of works. I like that. And you can get as crazy as you want with this. Yeah. I like that. That's cool. That's amazing. Let's do copper. It might work better, I think. I like that. That's stupid. You would take grey and black wood type? Yeah, I think a grey or black wood type would be in the end. Or like a burnt wood. Yeah. Yeah. It would be really nice. That is new? Nice. Can't oxidize, yeah, so that's a new thing. I feel like it's something that it should have been on the game before. But you know what? This is cool. This is gonna be useful. More spire power. Gonna be good. Giant copper trident. That is true. It's a giant copper trident. Nice. And only light shines with you. Behind the mask you use. I like this. It's silly, but it's good. Good addition. Hey, yo, Lakai, welcome back. Na, 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 na. This is gonna be useful. This is gonna be so useful. I like it. Is there any shelf that I didn't see? I think I've seen all of them, right? The Shangled, maybe. Hey, there's nothing special about this one. Also, the fact that you can do some type of shaping like this as well. That's not bad. It can make for fun. Ooh, wait. Okay, this is good. Yep. Yep. They added to the collection of blocks that we can use in this way, and that's nice. I mean, I would guess it can be without all this funkiness. We could also do... I don't know. What have you discovered already? I don't know. Quite a few things we've been doing. I don't know if we discovered tips. I didn't watch anything though, so I don't know. I'm sure there are some videos already going around. But I don't really like this. But yeah, that's fun. Also, the new fog is looking good. I feel like I have the fog mode, but I don't. It adds a lot. It really adds a lot. Looking good. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap stream here because I'm tired. It's late. I'm hungry. We explored as much as we could. I think it's fun. I'm looking forward to seeing all the new ideas that people come up with for this, because I'm sure there are already a lot of new tips and tricks going around. Very nice. I think my favorite might be this one. For shaping spruce pillars, it looks really nice. Which I'm not surprised, because spruce is a very cool wood type. The spires, they add to the spire, but I don't think it's like huge change. Though it's a good detailing. In general, it's really good. Maybe this one is one of my favorites as well. This is really nice. Very cool, very cool. Okay, let's raid out. Let's finish over on YouTube. Thank you everyone that came over there. As always, I appreciate it. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. So have a wonderful week. I will try to stream again on Friday probably. Or if not, during the weekend. Bye bye. Thank you for coming over.